Hello. He eats food in like the early hours? Yeah, sometimes. Let me turn the light on. One second. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's doing great. Excited to finish up this run. On to the next one. How we doing, Mr. David Bowen? How was your trip? And hello to anyone else who might be lurking about. Okay, there we go. Hey Ember, how you doing? Hey Bitwise Bard, he's on to us. And with many surprises, good surprises, I hope. Got you. Super busy the last few weeks. Good busy, I hope. I'm sure you've been extremely good. Ooh, that's great to hear. It took a while loading into the city there. Go back in October to meet the friends I met during this trip. That's awesome, man. Good busy, still busy nonetheless. I feel that.
She's just a girl
I feel
and
that.
she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Alright, so we need a lot of alchemy mats and money. I need to go get everything that I want from Akabi's inventory. And this time not go too hard, so I can also get Nirolna. Eastwing Spores Hunt 3. It never ends, trade. Never ends. About Elden Ring, you like it? So the game world is cool, and I'm mildly amused by it. Um, I hate platforming, and FromSoft has very clearly not leveled up their game design skills at all in the last 10 years. The last time I put effort into a Souls game, it's literally the same except they took a decade to add a jump button. Yay. But you know, I'm not actively disliking the gameplay or anything. I'm sure it's absolutely awesome for people who crave that FromSoft very specific thing they do with their games. It's okay. I'll keep playing it. It might grow on me more. We'll see. Couldn't need this anymore. Yeah, that should do it. Oh yeah, does Dareth have money? She should. I did some inventory resets. I spent all my life looking at on a porcupine thinking, what if? Now I know. Fair enough.
Anyway,
If you really get
we
into
can
it,
knock a
see you
little off
getting
the
into
top
build
if you've
math
a
a
mind
lot.
to take your pick.
The thing about that, I don't see myself getting that into it, is when the baseline, like, play of the game, just the things like the movement, the controls, are just awful, it really stops me from diving deep. If a game feels bad to play, even if I like the game, I don't play the game. And there are some games that, for that reason, I really enjoy watching, I just don't play them.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm fully one of those people who's able to acknowledge, hey, this thing is good. It's not for me, but I think it's good.
Do you think we could swim into the upper sea? Through the river?
We did go to Jaheira's house. I guess I could sell Cuthbert's armor.
I
I
need a
usually
quick
sell
word.
it. I forgot to actually have my talkie-talkie gear on. Keep that for a fire shield use. Because I'm not gonna get... I didn't get Inferno Robe. I'm probably not gonna get Duke Ravenguard's armor. So that leaves Zarel's shield and Flame Enameled armor.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Blurg does not have Hastening Spores, Blurg. What are you doing, bro? I will take Mirror Image, though. Suppose I could have Duke Ravengard make summons if I free him on the first turn. I could have Duke Ravengard and Omelum make, summons to help out with the Iron Throne, but the summons wouldn't be able to act on the first turn. So it's kind of irrelevant. We kept Will in the pack, so Mizora is just gonna, like, help. Take more Dimension Door Scrolls, I suppose. It's fair, another game's flawed, not everyone enjoy it. I like, despite the flaws, being Souls-like fan since CS1. Yeah, that goes back to what I said, Ember, about, like, it's like how Starfield wasn't a bad game to hardcore Bethesda fans, right? It didn't really try to do anything outside of what their primary fan base wants. Now, I would say Elden Ring's not really the same, because Elden Ring also did successfully expand the scope of the game, which was one of its goals. But it still, like, did not feel like stagnation in terms of how much game is there. Or something like Starfield has, like, fake content. It's like, hey, look at all these planets. Nothing's on them. or Elden Ring actually has now 2 very big game worlds. A lot of interesting enemies. Elden Ring, from an art perspective, I'm absolutely in love with. The character design, the creature design, the clothing, the armor, the weapons, it all looks so fucking good. It's just that core gameplay. The last time I really put time into a Souls game was Bloodborne, and years ago. I played a little bit of Sekiro, a little bit of Dark Souls 3. It was like tiny. But like, it ain't changed much. You can jump now. That's it.
It's hard to
Did I go to the Hag Survivors? Did, right? Didn't? Okay, something. Guess I didn't. Didn't. Yeah, let's go do that. All the hag related stuff is gonna get much darker if I start using that new Marina strat. Before I start doing it, does anyone happen to know how much XP Marina is worth? Any brave scientists there? That's entertaining interaction. Hey, McBain, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it immensely. Oh yeah, I had Caustic Brine there. Forgot about that.
The hag is dead.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag quadruple A.
Give.
Quadruple A. Brave scientists, listen. I just don't know if that particular kind of XP strat crosses the moral event horizon. It's definitely getting there. I can go to Shadowheart. I want to switch to a 4th level spell slot elixir so I can re-up my Armor of Agathis. Barely have enough carry weight. Connor has taken up a lot of it, but we got enough. Shot a dog each run for 10 XP, and I don't do that yet. Hey, Jacqueline. Statement made by Sherman about FromSoft games might be true when it comes to Soul series. Said no matter what game you play, there'll always be 3 bosses you'll struggle the fuck on. Everyone find easy and 3 bosses find extremely easy. Everyone finds hard. I mean, probably, but like that's not super in line with the thing I'm talking about. I'm talking like when you hit your move forward button, it feels like shit. And that's something they've not bothered to change because there's a very particular feel with their games. Just like how, for example, if you talk about making better loot systems for Borderlands games, the Borderlands fandom gets super fucking mad at you. Because they have gotten used to bad game design choices. And it's become synonymous with the thing they like. Alright, I need to actually make sure I check. Let me see. Does the wiki have the full list of Akabi's stuff? Let's go for that. And I know just how many times I can. Alright. 16 possible consolation prizes. I'll go 10 and then check. Will only be 5,000 gold expended. Better loot system, in your opinion. Dedicated drop farming is absolutely dog shit, especially in a game where each individual item has massive variation in what it is. Also, that dedicated drop farming system is incentivizing you, or sorry, disincentivizing you to actually play the video game because you go to some enemy you're killing in nanoseconds and kill them, then go back to the main menu as fast as you possibly can. You're not playing the game. You are getting nothing for your time most of the time. And it's not fun.
No. Alas! 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 No! Jack! Alas!
Alas.
Alas!
Let's go start streaming alarm.
Will the wind...
Bag of molding, boo. No, we got the craft. That's nice, actually.
Mortals! You failed to win the... Alas! You failed to win the... Alas! Alas!
Well, the reverse rain cloak, too. We'll go until I get the other hand of Vecna. And the Teresa's Caress, the expired, excuse me, Teresa's Caress voucher.
You failed to win the grand... Alas! You failed to... Alas! You failed to... Alas! No jackpot for you!
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Vecna, Express voucher.
You failed to win...
I don't want it.
Alas!
I want the reverse rain cloak.
You failed to... Alas!
Yeah, reverse rain cloak. Okay, we're good. I don't really care about the boots. Alright, yeah, we're good now. I don't have Resonance Stone on me. Meet Voss first time in Act 1. Deception check always necessary to pass. You speak instead of Lae'zel, it's not needed. So, if you let Lae'zel talk, it's a fight. If you are a Githyanki, like, not shapeshift into a Githyanki, if you are naturally a Githyanki, you can just checklist, get them all to stand down. I forget what kind of option it is. If you are shapeshifted into Githyanki, it's a DC 15 Deception or Performance check. Performance will most likely be easier, because you can have, like, Valar Luv, and then Thaumaturgy if you're a Zariel Tiefling, or a Cleric. Then you could also have Guidance on top of that from Guidance Amulet. If you're playing in a group, sending Karlach in isn't a bad play there. Get to do the dialogue. Because, She has that cantrip built in, but Shadowheart could also do it, I suppose. You need them to be shapeshifted though. But otherwise, yeah, just high charisma, dialogue check. You know the deal. Or if I was having issues with it, yeah, you don't want Lae'zel to do any of the talking there. In fact, like, you can see, if Lae'zel goes there without you, which is something that can happen, she can run by you on the road, they just kill her. And then they go perma-hostile to you, even if you weren't associated with her at all. First ring here. Plus comment, yeah.
What to do?
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy?
Oh, still has 8
Let's get
from
going.
2 from, so.
See
Why, actually? No, this is from the scroll, never mind.
Don't want to draw any attention. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
you failed to win the grand. You thief!
Usually do a lot of XP.
Damn
I
that
shapeshifted to a gift and then pass the dialogue check. If I am a gift Yankee, then I just go do the dialogue. In both cases, don't bring Lae'zel. Yes, they say. How you doing?
All right, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
You were supposed to hit me, but alright. It's fine too. Percent to hit, man. Yeah, get in here. Thank you. I don't want to expend a resource here. I'm not concentrating on anything. I could rage. We have resistance from the gloves though. Probably didn't so into Act 3. There are other weapons I wanted to use other than Nirolna. I'm picking up Nirolna for the movement suit for Iron Throne. get your reaction back. Interesting. Okay, maybe for my next playthrough, I don't do the Zaith'isk. Because having Psionic Overload on main action right now. You're just not attacking. Great. Fire resistance, but from the water, it's fine. Look at all this.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet. What path lies before me?
I do like Bennett the Mystic Scoundrel here. I don't have a short rest potion available. I just use this. You guys will enjoy this. We might go on a Connor testing tangent here. Let's see.
Can't risk being in open view.
Are you doing the counter misstrat? Saw another stream, had a weird name. I don't know what you mean.
Think you can take me on?
I get spell mode. Going off my charisma. It's firebolt until it isn't. I'm gonna rest like noon-ish. By rest I mean drink a potion. Time I watched you play this game, you encounter some dialogue option didn't know existed, or pull an item didn't know existed, starting to think my playthrough is super limited. This game's massive. And there's a lot. There's a lot.
One down.
The firebolt. Force Conduit's great, man. Force Tunnel. Aw, big miss. Show me raid random first player. We encounter some dialogue option didn't know existed or some interaction I'm unaware of. It's very true. Oh yeah, unstable blood, right. Still unbelievable to me. 30+ hours put into it, hundreds of hours of watch Quag play. There's still new stuff. I'm always learning more stuff every day. It's crazy. Okay, I was hoping to get a fireball. Game does not seem interested. Weren't. Switch from this. Oh, there's a fight I could pick. I don't use Fistic Scoundrel for a while. Crusher's Ring. Definitely this. Etheric Shield might be the play. But I'll go Adamantine for now. It'd be Nyrolna in this slot. Gonna run ads here now, so they don't interrupt anything important.
Come on, open up.
If you're unaware, Nyrolna, one of the craziest weapons in the game. Shit's so good. Like everything. Kushigo counter. I was doing that last stream a little bit, yeah. It's best of soul rejuvenation. Need to go buy martial exertion gloves.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, us is stuck there now. Until I reach and travel. I can reach and travel. Creation without throwing abilities. Yeah, it's one of the strongest stabbing weapons. Movement speed's incredible. It's got built-in bonus thunder damage. Excuse me. Which has a lot of skill and gear interactions. Built-in light, which has a lot of interactions.
Clown Man
It's versatile,
is
so a lot of
dead.
builds can use it.
Oh well. Want a treato?
Muted? No, no, no.
All right. I shall.
I don't think I am. They says I'm not. What if we're all muted? That's deep, now. You're onto something there. You can hear game, but not me. That's weird. That's so strange. Permanent Featherfall from Gnarled. Not the stretching.
Stop fussing.
A lot of the animations in this game were not rigged for short characters, and some were rigged for short characters, but not tall ones. You can tell. For example, the cutscene where you're running towards Ketheric when you get on the roof, and the cutscene where you're running away from the Steelwatch Foundry as it's gonna blow up. Those were clearly rigged for short characters, not tall ones, because tall characters look like they're running in place. And then there's some animations like that sprint that Gnome was doing, also Oliver doing his sneaking animation, which were not rigged for short characters, so their limbs stretch. Also, Thu will live to Act 3. That's rare for me.
Very well.
You'll be getting a mouthful
Hey, Mark,
of
how you
sparks,
doing?
only if you're quick.
Need more Flash Blenders? No. Am I gonna buy some anyway? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Guess I don't need all of these though.
Now let
I forgot I need more alchemy stuff. I have to do more selling.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. What does it feel like?
Wasting hundreds of gold on alchemy ingredients. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you got it working, J-Bridge.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Hey, horse understands
Just do
the
make sure you
assignment.
read the label before quaffing.
Unfortunately, I don't really have money. But I just spent a lot. Yeah, he has divine bone
Hello
shards
again,
too.
sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Fucking real. You get your money back from Genie? No.
Let's go to Calmsgulf.
What do you need?
That's a whole hassle. I don't want to risk Lucretius dying, because I need Lucretius. And I don't feel like doing the individual gold pile thing. It's Act 3. There's other sources of money. I am getting low on flight potions. Guess I stocked up on necrotic resist and never actually used them. I did stock up on lightning resist though. That makes me feel a little less shit about dealing with Answer. I hate that fight. Have I mentioned today I hate that fight? I hate that fight. Last time I bit the bullet and bought camp supplies, I had to do that on some kind of recent run. What was it? Might have been on my Slayer run, maybe? I don't know. I did have to buy camp supplies recently. It felt very weird. I didn't like it.
My mother and father.
Yeah, let's go to Lower City Central, because Damon should still have money. I can sell stuff to Damon. Alas. The annoying stat bag of dragon for the mid-slayer. It's just... The real reward from killing Answer is Karlach getting a happy ending without you having to go to hell too. That's it really. The sword sucks. I think calling it mid is even still too generous to it. Like, especially for what you have to do for it, at what point in the game you get it, and what it's competing with. It's like,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'll give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Minecraft Supplies IRL's kind of fun. I don't want to get rid of the Rune Powder Bomb yet. I don't have in these backpacks. Guess I could sell this stuff. Maybe we shovel IED Answer. That would be funny. I'm gonna shovel what? Shovel IED Answer. What if we shoved a dozen ice bombs up Shovel's ass and then had her sit next to Answer and wait?
I want to have a word. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him.
Damn it, you don't have money. Damn it, brother, what happened? That means I should buy Armor of Persistence. Let's have this transaction. Sure, fuck it. I'm encumbered again. It's because Connor's corpse. Connor is too heavy. Okay, the specific part that Automod didn't like their trade was gear in the ass. Like it didn't. Here, I'll just copy paste this for you. Sure, Automod. Okay. Away saying much worse. The bots can use thirst trying to keep up like you. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, I still have the spider egg sack. I still have the spectator. Where are we gonna create chaos with those? There's nowhere to use. I guess in the Steelwatch Foundry for the lulz. I don't care about the Gondians, which I really don't. Another run where I just didn't. Foster. Question: I'm scared of inciting a super quag rant instead of a work meeting, keeping to myself. Or you could ask the question. That is also an option. The thing is, okay, thinking out answer here. I could wear this, and then that means I don't need to wear Reviving Hands, but what would I wear instead? Even with Potent Robe and Spell Might, my Eldritch Blast would have difficulty having enough of a floor to meaningfully hurt Answer. So I would, I need other means of doing damage. I'm gonna do that. Probably gonna be more ballast armor stuff, huh? Blech. That's fine. We go Martial Exertion, we go Helldusk Armor, Crusher's Ring, I get Freedom of Movement and Long Strider from Boots Persistence. This other ring slot. I could use the Ginny ring for a Mage Hand, I suppose. But I have 2 uses of Mage Hand already. Meh. I suppose I could, run Helldusk Boots so I don't slip on ice. This. And over here. Does I run Cloak of the Weave? Yeah, something like this. Or Iron Throne. Hey, stubborn old dude. These mods are cheats, legit play. Legit, completely vanilla. Completely vanilla. I'm really not gonna use this. Shadowheart hold that. I forgot to talk to Lucretius and get more short rest potions. Do I want to change that? I still have 3 long rest. Did I loot all the ones in House of Hope? I think I did. Alright, Lower City Central. I need to heal up us. Honor mode. So, I prefer using Scratch. Scratch as the health action. I'll use the Diva scroll here because the Diva also has help. And then we need... Yes, I could go find some corpses and upcast and animate that. Put that in my wizard slot. Yeah, I think I like that. Where are their corpses? Temple Ball?
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
These. Here are all the mines. still exploding. How? Do I prefer zombies or skellies here, actually? At least they can hit levers remotely. Make me actually move one of these. Thank you. Surprising amount of stuff in your inventory every time I watch. There's so many items both my playthroughs. I mean, I do hoard a lot. And if you're not playing solo, a lot of your items are probably split across your party rather than being in one person's bag. I hold basically everything that I think could be useful in the short term. Stuff that I am maybe on the fence about, I send to one companion's inventory. I usually use Shadowheart because she's first on the list. And then I put things that I'm more likely to sell or use much later in the game. I put those in my camp storage. Yeah, let's get the diva in now. If I lose the diva, then for the Steelwatch Foundry, I can equip the Infernal Rapier to use the Candian. We don't want the Dance Macabre ghouls. Ice methods? Yeah, I guess. Need to get another scroll. Air Elemental. How many Vigilance Elixirs did I end up getting? 3? That's not enough. What do I do about that? Did I check the guy by the Blushing Mermaid? I don't think I did. Start fucking these guys up. Still have my second aid scroll, right? Yeah. Haven't grabbed the third one from the counting house yet. There, you can choose War. I chose Tempest. I chose Tempest for the reaction. Resourceless reaction to do damage when I get hit. Hey, Honey May, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. How you doing? How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Quag, and I am a turbo nerd when it comes to build crafting, and I sit here and stare at my disorganized inventory for hours and then do challenge runs. Currently doing Jack of all trades. We're in Act 3. Only content we have left, answer everything associated with Gortash. Maybe Saravok if I'm feeling nasty. But then it'll be brain time. Get a bit of an armor too. Ooh, what's your run? Where are you? What kind of build you plan? Tell me all about it. Drink a long rest potion. The organization in this game. I really should use backpacks and containers and whatnot to sort my stuff more, but I can't be bothered sometimes. So I have Long Strider, but I still need to cast it on everyone else.
No time to rest.
I'm gonna have to redo some of these buffs once I summon Scratch. Problem is Scratch goes away if I reach and travel or if I go to camp. We will be using Scratch in the familiar slot. Can't play without the bags mod anymore. I need the organization. Understandable, Ravensmoke. Understandable. I've just kind of set into my bad habits. That makes sense. Chill Pearls for Scratch. Yeah. Keep one for Raven Guard too. Yeah, that makes the most sense. 3 Chain Lightning. Okay. Let's at least partially get elixirs going. Definitely gonna want vigilance on you. On you.
Still alive, so that's
Save
progress.
the third one for the goodest boy. Just restarted on a run. Previous one didn't pass the vibes anymore. I'm gonna do a monk run, try to be a good guy. Very nice.
Catch a break.
This is... I was gonna say, I'm good guy Dirge on this run. Ignore all the people we killed for XP. But like... in terms of the Dirge specific stuff, in Act 3, I'm doing resist. Like, you see, I don't have power word kill on my bar. Which would have made the brain way easier when we get there, but live dangerously. Apologize for raiding and running. It's 1:10 a.m. for me. Oh yeah, no need to apologize. Definitely get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I really do appreciate it.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Good unholy assassin. Good unholy assassin who got the Slayer in Act 2. Yep. I'm glad you understand. You doing, Chris? For the city of Valeria, of course. I'm just cleaning up the streets. Really do want Vigilance Elixirs on all of the summons. How do I go about? Did I ever assign all of Minsk's levels? I don't think I did. The Winged Bloat? Yeah, the scroll from Sorcerer's Sundries. You get them? So in the vault, Sorcerer's Sundries behind like an illusionary wall, there's a scroll that lets you summon this guy. Now, if you're a wizard, you can scribe it, so you can summon him, you know, as long as you have a 6th level spell slot. But I can't get 6th level spellcasting with this class combination, so I get 1 use of it. Sorcerer this run? Yeah, you could summon him and then just he'll hang out until long rest. I have been, I've only long rested once since getting access to Act 3, because there's buffs I'm trying to preserve. Which, I should have gotten Rapture. I can go Rapture now. I didn't think I was gonna go this long without resting, but... D.Va almost single-handedly carried my Orin fight one time. D.Va is so good because, like, the Steel Watchers have trouble killing him. Because he can just keep drinking Supreme Healing Potions and out-heal most of their damage unless there's, like, 4 of them hitting him. And also, he's got the help action. So, he's good in the Iron Throne. Because there's, like, 4 or 5 different applications of the help action there. He flies. If you can solve his accuracy problem, he does good damage.
Moving ahead.
I have used Mixed levels. Have I used Jahir's levels? I've not.
First in my heart.
Say scroll is, so in the Sorcerer Sundry's vaults,
To slay a devil in
In the hallway where there's chests, behind one of those chests, the wall is fake. You can just walk through it. There's a couple walls like that down there.
As you
Universal resistance, of course, yeah. Universal resistance potions being so available in Act 3 is something that I've started leaning into more recently. Like, there's 2 vendors that always stock one. And then the mats are also in the pool based on your level at that point, too, so... just... real nice.
Anyway, take your pick.
Now what I'm doing now is I'm individually assigning levels to Jaheira to force vendor inventories to refresh so that I can continue to stock up on resources without having to rest. Guess I don't need more invis. I do need to sell stuff, though. Am I gonna use the Devotee's Mace? Possibly. Possibly. Orin's Clothes versus Robe of the Weave. I think Orin's wins. I'll sell you this. How many noble stock do I have? 7? That should be enough. Okay, the main things we're looking for here: Hastening Spores, Hook Horror Claws, and Elixirs of Vigilance. Skittle and Run Temple? Yeah, I meant those 2.
Anyway, take your pick.
Not wearing my vendor gear. Whoopsie. Gotta stay on top of that. Much better. After Iron Throne, I'll probably go through this process again with another companion to stock up on universal resistance elixirs for Gortash. Gortash can do some very high damage force AoEs,
Take your pick.
and force resistance is hard to come by. The ideal way of dealing with Gortash is to never, ever let him get a turn. Whether that's by locking him down or by killing him, either works. But I've been just kind of approaching some encounters less than optimally, just for the sake of doing it, or the content. So maybe we let that play out. I don't know. I haven't decided. Up to 4 vigilance. I have 11 battle mage. I don't need to buy any more of those. Probably.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, I know vendor refreshing is the most engaging stream content. I apologize. Kind of think I probably should devote some off-stream time to, but I like the whole run being live. Is that enough? 5? I won't need one for Raven Guard. I'll probably want one for Tubin, but I can restock in between. One for Scratch. 3 Skellies. 2 Mephits. Mage Hand. Oh, we need like 3 more. Forgot the Githeg lady who was an up and shot robbed her 1-by-1. Took so long.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, she's got a couple of very notable items. Lately, she's been later in the run for me because of XP optimization strats, like doing the whole bringing her the egg thing. That's XP, and then we kill her for that XP and to get the egg back so that we don't get the consequences of giving her the egg. But walking into the room where the egg is exploration XP. So the later you do that, the more XP you get from it. It's an unnecessary amount. But I like getting every little bit. Because on this run, without even really trying all that hard, I did a little bit of infinite zombie XP farming just for the fun of it. Yes, fun is maybe not the right word there, but without trying all that hard on XP, we still comfortably were almost level 11 in Act 2. Level 11 before talking to Dame Aelin is totally possible with XP strats. Level 12 in Act 2 is also possible, it's just a little less reasonable. I definitely have enough flash blinders. Feel good about that, at least. 26 Supreme Healing? Yeah, that's fine. Gave her the Owlbearing last run. The XP for that is, it unfortunately specifically requires the Githeg. But, that's okay. We killed her immediately anyway.
Take your pick.
One run I'm gonna have to give her the egg and not kill her just so I can explore the NPC that shows up in Act 3 through that. But that's at a heavy cost. You lose a bunch of other stuff for doing that. I really don't think it's worth it. Fix. A little more. Do I not need? Almost done. I like how Jaheira is on odd number wisdom for item purposes.
Anyway, take your pick.
Thoughtful little detail, Larian. Seven. Yeah, let's have 8, and then I'll be good. Eight, or until Jaheira's out of levels. And I do need a haste or grenade, though. Hopefully I have the mats for that.
Anyway, take your pick.
Wonder if there's a sweet spot for those level-wise. It's a bit of a cursed thought, but I think that's a strong possibility. Because a lot of stuff gets added to vendor pools at levels 4, and then at 6, and then at 9. Or like, more levels than that add things, but those are where the most relevant increases are. in my opinion.
Anyway, take your pick.
I'm wondering if this level up strat within a specific range is most effective for hastening scores. It would make sense if the 6 to 9 bracket was... Sorry, the 6, 7, 8 bracket, I should say. Be a little more specific with my wording. Makes sense if that was better. Come on, Dareth. I want 1, 2, 3 very specific things. Is that too much to ask?
Anyway, take your pick.
I have 18 4th level spell slot elixirs. I don't think I need more. 173% discount. High stuff not free. I could have more charisma here too. If I had high int with pointy hat and high charisma, you can get your persuasion modifier here to like above 20. The prices really do just get hilarious. I guess that's another advantage of Mark, if you're still here, that's another advantage of int stacking once we get here. You get the pointy hat if you have good int, then you just pointy hat for your shopping. And you save a lot of money in this hack doing that. Figured that one out as well. Yeah. But it kind of sucks that all the primary benefits of having high int are in Act 3. The religion checks, the arcana checks, the pointy hat, the saves on the brain. That's the joy of no respecs. Yeah, I do enjoy having to plan out stats like that. I waffle on whether or not I like respecs. Some runs I allow it, some I don't. This one I didn't. And it has made me think about things differently.
Take your pick.
Not get the Hastings scores I wanted.
What is it, Cub? You're sure?
Check Blurg. Well, first let's check this guy over here. I don't even remember his name. Then we'll check Blurg. Wizards be doing wizard stuff late game. Wizards be doing wizard stuff early game. An 8 int wizard is still the tankiest class in the game at level 2. If you go Abjuration.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
What's the pepper for, man? Potion shop that also just... Sure. Or here's something. Minuses, maybe? I can find out. Not sure whether the Bardlock will have a multiclass at all this run. So, the thing with multiclassing, Majora feels, is... if you're gonna do it, it's one of those things you want to do for a reason. Like, you're usually doing it with a specific feature in mind. Sometimes you'll see people multiclass just for the sake of it, or because a lot will just say it's good without saying why. But there's plenty of situations where pure class is stronger than multiclass.
Your tadpoles state naturally. The
Now,
Underdark
if your will
provided us
is
with some most
is
unusual
frontline
salvage.
melee for you,
Plenty to keep an
you know,
inquiring
trying to do a
mind
lot of
busy.
damage to a lot of things at once, then there's an okay argument for him going into Bard. Bard is better at that than Warlock, but both support it. So, sure, if you want to frontline, yeah, but there's plenty of situations where I wouldn't advise that. Because remember, the cost of multiclassing is you don't get the high-level features of any of your classes. There are some classes that get features at 12, there's some that just get feats at 12, and there's some that get key features at 11 or at 10. For example, fighters get their improved extra attack at 11. So 11 fighters, incredible. But then you may as well go 12, because then you just get another feat. And that'll put fighters at 4 feats. Fighters and rogues are the only pure classes that get 4 feats in this game. And that can be a big deal. If you're doing Wizard, well, you get your last subclass benefit at level 10. You get your 6th level casting at caster level 11, but Wizards uniquely, because of their scribing situation, they can still get 6th level spells to cast that aren't upcasts by scribing scrolls. And then they can then just take a caster level in another class, or 2 caster levels in another class, while still getting something like Empowered Evocation from level 10. There's some classes that are more suited to combinations, some that are less. I would say if you're looking into multiclassing, you would probably want to know why you're multiclassing first. Really hoping I have the mats for at least one haste spore grenade. I'll go craft if I have to for more than that, but I really want one. Nope. Shadowheart, you hold that. Let's go back and check Style and Horse. I do need to get short rest potions from Lucretius, so check there. A lot of prep. First 2 hours of stream is usually prep on finale days. That's a good sign about the run concluding today, at least.
Let's get that patched up.
Interview, politics, gossip. Bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Puzzle.
Multiclassing usually dips in like 1-2 levels for me. Depending on what your class is, that can be helpful. My most recent sorcerer run, for example, I took 1 cleric because it contributed to my spell progression, gave me access to some desirable utility cantrips, but it also gave me a lot of weapon and armor proficiencies that I wanted.
Seems like a lot.
Feel her fingers leather.
I should speak up.
What do you need?
That's a way to change armor proficiencies without taking the feats. Yeah. Hey Sora, how are you?
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make
You
sure
let me
you
down,
read the
horse.
label before quaffing.
Let me down. I need more blight. I realized I was that low. Okay-ish. Okay-ish is better than bad. We take those.
I should step in before it gets worse.
Alright, I've used Minsk's levels, I've used Jaheira's levels. Bedheart still has a couple left, so let's just use Karlax.
Hey, soldier.
Fabulous send.
Yes, too soon. Oopsie.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
And he's got the
Just
two
do
stack.
make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Karlach is a good luck charm. A lot to deal with, Sora, and
Soldier.
sure it's not an uncommon situation.
Oh, come on.
Okay, we can finally make a haste spore grenade. What I've been scrambling around trying to be able to do for quite some time now. Let's craft the other stuff that I want. We combine the alchemy pouches. This goes to Shadowheart. Grab a little more to sell to afford the universal resistance from the Stormsword Tabernacle. I'll leave the one at the Rat for now. I have 2 copies of this, but it doesn't have high sell value. Sell this. 4th level Guiding Bolt's good, though. See, I hoard items. 12 awareness we can sell, because I have Hellrider Longbow. These can go too. Bone Spike Boots. Functionally replace those. I'm not going to use Crimson Mischief, but... meh. Spring Step Boots. Or if I can use to stack momentum even higher. My Derivation Cloak can sell. Shadow Menzo Barons and can sell. And Covert Cowl we can sell. Basilisk Gate. Buy the Universal Resistance from the church here. Then we go... yeah. I'm debating if I kill the guy for the Umberlee people. Yeah, probably do that. We still have Connor in my inventory because we're going to do some momentum stack. If anyone missed Iron Throne on my previous playthrough, you're in for a very cursed treat. I like bullying the Iron Throne by having more buffs than Larian expects you to. And there's lots of ways we can go about that. I forgot save all touches for scratching for Raven Guard. That's fine.
You have come far, of course, my child. Within limits.
Sacred Star is such a good weapon. It feels weird that I don't get value out of it on this run. At least not much value, but it's such a good weapon. Experience momentum lasting longer than 30 seconds, please contact your doctor. What if we just got several minutes of momentum stacks? Just several minutes. Okay, I never talked to the chef. That's some money. Killed the rats for him. Save because I haven't in a while. Need to use the honest momentum stacking method now.
You kill the rats, yes?
But like, the dishonest one is so fun. Where am I going here? This isn't the right place. Plus, can I like Misty Step across that? What about heat? I know secondhand of a way to kind of have a passive heat loop that requires 2 characters set off. It'll sustain after that, but then like it's awkward. Heat is awkward. There's a few of those sort of stacking mechanics that are present in the game. Some of them are just odd. Some of them are incredibly potent and very straightforward, like Reverberation, like Radiating Orb. Some of them are more oddball. Lightning Charges? Yeah, Lightning Charges are great. Spell Spark, they're my beloved. Okay, so what I need to do now is let me just get in an Eldritch Blasting setup for killing this guy first, and then we can lock in, let's say. What do I have in my... Cleric slot is inflict wounds. Oh, that sanctuary. Druids still create water. That's fine.
Let's see what this does. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Bye. Two crits. Or no, one crit. A low roll crit at that. I mistook that for a crit. It's just a good roll. And then this was a crit but a bad roll.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
So now we momentum stack. This hat gives you momentum equal to a charisma modifier start of combat. These boots give you momentum when you dash or take a similar action during combat. Rolno equipped there. I could also use this ring, but that's a whole headache of things to set up, so no thank you. This is also what I got an Expeditious Retreat scroll for, though I already had some.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so what we do here is summon Connor. And he's hostile, so combat starts. Action dash, momentum. Oh, wait, this one isn't doing it. Is this a haste helm specific thing? This might be a haste helm specific thing. Start of combat, but it didn't do the thing. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, haste helm works. Okay, so despite these items being worded very similarly, the way they apply momentum is different. So some combats will work for the one on the left, and some won't, but haste helm seems way more consistent. Always learning things. That resets it down to 5. Yeah, I think this is a haste helm thing, where it's bypassing the attack limit.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
Bring step and elemental momentum capped at 5.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
Didn't wait long.
This medicatrix.
You can see my momentum number going up here.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
We're just gonna do this until I have some high double-digit number of momentum stacks, and then I'll continue the rest of my buffs.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
What I'll need to do in terms of the rest of my buffs is summon Scratch, and then all of my summons that don't already have Elixirs of Vigilance need Elixirs of Vigilance, and all of my summons that can't already fly need Potions of Flight, and then all my summons that are capable of jumping need Jump Potions. This is to maximize their movement. We can basically save everyone in the Iron Throne in the first 2 turns. The rest of the turns being waiting for the Gondians to move their stupid fucking asses. Or maybe a monk with 1 simple trick. Cost 49.99. Doctors hate him.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
What are we cheesing? Momentum.
Vis medicatrix.
Haste Helm does not have a momentum cap, and by having the version of Connor that is automatically hostile to you when you revive him, you can start a combat wherever you want, however many times you want. So we are building up momentum, because it's funny to bully the Iron Throne.
Vis medicatrix.
Now, momentum does actually have a cap in terms of how much movement speed you get, even if the stack number on Haste Helm doesn't. But what this does give me is more time to apply the other buffs that I need. Like, I currently have 44 meters of movement speed. Use the quick heals too. I can use quick heals to double my movement speed total. Yeah, I still only have 44 meters of movement speed. Camp's blocking it, but I have 44. Despite momentum going up. So it does have a cap. Further stacking here is just to give me more time to apply my buffs. How you doing, Stronger? Didn't go long enough.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
Okay. So I need to summon Scratch, Longstrider Scratch. Everyone gets Vigilance, Flight, and Jump. I put on all of my desired Iron Throne gear. We go down there. I have 6 Dimension Door Scrolls, which is fewer than I want, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What elixir do I actually want for this? I go Freedom of Movement. Forget this. No, I definitely want Bloodlust. I definitely want Bloodlust. Scratch. that. Vigilance. 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 Us can't drink one, because us sucks. Vigilance. Believe it or not, vigilance. Not gonna believe this one. Vigilance.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's move.
Oathless versus Oathbreaker, Oath Reclaimed, Squinting and Tiny Icons. I don't get anything from one paladin level. You don't get spellcasting as a paladin until level 2, so it's just like a matter of what your channel oath charge, your singular channel oath charge can do, and none of the effects are desirable or worth an action at this point in the game anyway. So I'm still Oath of Vengeance with the oath broken, because I'm using exactly no paladin features.
These things have stayed interesting.
My momentum this way. Okay. It- So now,
Nothing hurts anymore.
this one.
Light, never quiet.
Jump potions 2. Really big potion. Never realized how big those are. You have vaulting, flying, you have flying but not vaulting. Stop that.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I think that's all the buffs I need. So, I'm gonna quick save here. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna do Iron Throne. BRB. You guys want this? Say hi. Cool. He's antisocial right now. Of course, he sees my earbuds. He's like, ooh, food. Cat. I have all the appropriate gear on. Eldusk armor is for damage reduction because martial exertion gloves are going to hurt me. Armor persistence be slightly better here, yeah, because I'd have Blade Ward, but I don't really care. Not gonna hurt me that bad. Not even universal resistance. Now it's moot. Yes, the reason why I did all this buffing here is it's a little bit cleaner in terms of positioning. D.Va can code his weapon, so let me actually do that. Give him Weapon Oil of Accuracy. I do. Skellies can coat their weapons too. Give all of them Oils of Accuracy. Scratch only has 5 HP. Forgot to cycle in a heroism before doing Vigilance, but it should be fine-ish.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So this will piss off Gortash, but we're planning on fighting him anyway. Yeah, see him, he's like just out of frame. reach for it. There he is.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and you're dead. I've prepared. Return to.
How many people are trapped within?
I kind of forgot I have to spacebar because buffs. Certain builds need to be nerfed in the game. No. There's many reasons, but I can just give the most pertinent one, and that's the people who scream the loudest about how strong certain things are not well versed in mechanics, and it is familiarity with one thing, unfamiliarity with everything else, making them think that one thing is better than everything else. The more I play this game, the more difficult it is for me to define a best or strongest, even when you get to specific scenarios, because so many classes can do so many things well with so many pieces of gear, so many different approaches. The sky's the limit. I'm wondering if I Sanctuary Scratch. Yeah, I kind of like that. Anything else I need to do? No, I think I'm good. Right. We'll concentrate on an expeditious retreat.
Halt! You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Duke Raven, act with.
Another fight. Let's go.
So I have 140 meters of movement speed right now. We can make that better. Got the mage hand.
I won't give in.
167. $333. If you don't believe me. 333. I reckon there's much more balancing to be done. There's some effects that don't work as advertised, there's some effects that don't work, period. There's some things that I think are more powerful than they need to be. There are some things that are not as strong as I'd like them to be, but given the nature of the game, the scope of the game, I think need would not be the correct word or anything balance-wise, personally. care what you do? Really? You anyway. I can die. That's fine. So, Ravengard gets Noble Stock. And because I kept Will in the Pact, Mizora's going to show up and actually help. Once he gets far enough. But Ravengard's total Chad, and he can use scrolls and whatnot. This turn we're gonna have him Misty Step. Next turn we're gonna have him drink a Flight Potion, and he's gonna help us get people out.
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I guess it's not in his inventory, right? Okay. That's fine. What do I have scroll-wise? I don't really want to start Dimension Dooring yet. I could have him make a summon, to be honest. Yeah, let's just Dimension Door. Wait. First, which is the side with a chair. This way, right. Just gonna have Scratch. Do what dogs do and fly. Over here, because he is the goodest boy. And Scratch has the help action. Scratch can help this particular Gondian out of their chair.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks.
I want this one in combat while it's far away. Now the Diva also has help action. I'm gonna try to get the Diva over to a Melum. It's absurd the amount of detail summons have their own flying animations. Yeah, they put flying animations for things that logically would never actually fly. It's great. Hey Leia, how are you? Hey Mia. And I'm good without the bad. As far as I'm concerned, the balance is perfect. Yeah. On a macro level, I would absolutely agree with that. It's good. Back with pizza. Ooh. Good, thanks. How are you? Doing well. We're pulling the Iron Throne here. 333 meters of movement speed on my character. Hey Flint. Congrats again on your win. It was well played. Shadow Melon. Crash can't use levers. Need to send a Skelly over here. So you already hasted? You're already hasted. Use this one. The Skelly's gonna dash. Put it here. Need that one dead. There's also... Not this way. It's this way. This whole wing. I think I'll do that turn 2. Will I? I can start on this now, actually.
Hey! Get me out of here!
Oh, thanks, Roxproxen. Hope you're well. I don't think I want Ice Breath here. Big crit. Okay, us is a lot lower in the turn order. Couldn't put Vigilance. Try to have Skelly clean this up. We'll be able to easily finish this. Hit. You can chill there. I don't really need Scratch to do much more. But we did give him jump. He can move pretty well. Getting back down this hallway. Minthara and the Romans choose Mizora? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, Mad Mac. Should end you. Minthara doesn't seem like the sharing type. I really want to make sure this one survives. We're going to switch elixirs from Vigilance to Heroism. I should have done that ahead of time for the accuracy, but I didn't miss this time, so wasn't punished. Could have done that better though. The skeleton is out of actions. Still have Raven Guard. I was gonna have him Dimension Door the skeleton, but honestly, 18 HP. Surely I have a scroll that's relevant here. Or just fucking Chain Lightning. Seems wasteful. What am I saving more Chain Lightning for anyway? Well, I'll just kill myself.
Can't stay idle.
I'll just kill it myself.
Listen,
Little Vicious Mockery. I still have 300 meters of move left. Share her sword, stick it right in the face for you. Yeah, that seems accurate. Out of here. I don't have a way to detonate that with bonus action. It's tempting, but I don't have a way. This up just so the fray. I can't. Not gonna use it. I was gonna use summons to open this door from that side, but I don't need to. I can let these guys out now. I don't know what Minthara does. What'd she do? Door block movement. I don't need to be super efficient with my movement. I still have 252 meters left. Threatens you of his aura tied to a barbed post in a spider pit. Amazing. And then what? Like that.
I thought I was done for.
bonk throughout. Also, you're so real for that. Hey, Call, how we doing? Doing well, Astronomer. Everybody's out of their cells. We still have 213 meters of movement left. It's still the first turn. Now, because I have an attack queued up, I can use this to improvise melee weapon people closer. I don't think I need to. No enemies threatening them. Still have Raven Guard Dimension Door. So you can move the Skelly too. And I don't think I actually need to saved everyone.
They're dying for me.
He can end turn. Skelly can end turn. You're too heavy because I only 16 strength. I can do the smaller Gondians though. You drank... No, you didn't drink the speed pot. You're close. You drank the speed pot. You're close. You'll make it. Over here and attack you, I guess. Missed something? What, my movement? So, martial exertion gloves, much like the boots of speed, what they do is they actually double your movement speed. Dash gives you an additive increase equal to your movement speed. That's a different thing. So math-wise, boots of speed and martial exertion are huge. You can't have both at once, but the way martial exertion works is as long as you have this queued up as your next attack, you have that doubled movement speed. So until I use that, I still have that. So I pre-dashed before triggering the encounter, so I still have the dash effect without having to use an action on it. I pre-stacked my momentum up to the momentum cap. I have Nyrulna, I have Crusher's Ring, I have Longstrider, all increasing my movement speed as well. And then there's a Haste Spore Grenade that I had my Air Elemental destroyed next to me to give me that movement speed increase as well. So with all of that together, then doubled by martial exertion, that brought my movement speed for this turn up to 333 meters. It'll be significantly less on the next turn, but I do have Boots of Speed on, so I can almost replicate the effect for the second turn as well. How heavy are you? Funniest Iron Throne hiccup I've ever seen was having a Melon teleport, hold her up to the sub before Mizora showed up. She put the spiders in the sub. That's scary. Holy shit. Would have preferred if you hit me, because I have Armor of Agathis on. They've done good damage, but that's fine. For a humanoid, do I have arrows of humanoid slaying? I'd rather save them. my movement speed just adjusted. You can't see because my cam's blocking it, but I am now... It's showing me at my maximum. I have all of my movement speed, but my max is now 167. So I just lost like 40 meters of available movement speed. Like 30 actually, with how much it took to get here. But that's fine. Going off my decks. Tridents aren't finesse weapons. Why did that go off my decks? There's attacks probably. Right, monk feature. Yep. We're just gonna have us go down this hallway. And there's gonna be enemy spawns here. And us is gonna tank. Right? No.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little.
Mellum, you want to aid me by sending me your gold? That would be a big aid. Oh, Mellum gets a speed pot. Should have given him a flight pod. It still kind of works out. Does it? Yeah, it does. Depending on how far these Gondians move, we should be done next turn. I can have myself and Raven Guard physically move people, and myself, Raven Guard, and Omelum can all dimension door people as well.
Go! Run! I can make it!
This Skelly is a very special job. That's flying over here, shooting this lever. So with these methods, over here, and hopefully get a line of sight. Perfect. There's ice there. I don't trust that. Huge. Okay. So because that group's slow as fuck. Have a melon fly over here. A haste scroll. I meant to get some. Probably forgot. No, that's okay. Hold off on that for the moment. You have Scratch. There's nothing really for Scratch to do right now. Other than pop potions at people's feet, I suppose. I like covering my bases here. I'm definitely overcompensating for the actual encounter, but it's fun. The Skelly's still close to the Haste War Grenade, and let's have it go through. Park you here. Close the door if necessary. Raven Guard himself, this turn, can light and start dimension dooring people. He's got haste from Mizora, so I don't need to worry about the, Oh, I know what he can do, actually. I know what he can do. So, if you guys didn't know, Duke Raven Guard's a fucking Chad and has 20 strength. So he can throw people, which is probably something we'll be taking advantage of. Gnome tossing, yep. You here. Teleport to Subversible doesn't actually come back per turn. It's very weird. I forgot to I think that's enough of a melon. Toss the fucking Gondians. Okay, enemies are dead, so the Diva's freed up now. Us can just go this way too. Air Elemental can't use the hatch unless I come up here. That's fine. Does there need to be over here anymore? I don't need the tadpole that's in that room. So I have 47 meters of movement right now. Quick heals, now I have 93. This way makes sense. The door. No, we're not killing Dirge, we're saving. Apparently, Glenn McGrady had a rough as hell time with the mocap for Melon because of like tentacles and hovering. It makes sense. It's very unnatural animations for like human bodies. It's not motions that are in our library of go-tos, right? I know, actually. I got the haste force, so I'm up to 40 meters. I use the ladder, which positions all of my summons up here again. Then I go down, so now we all get the haste force. And the air elemental is free to act. Dimension door. I think Raven Guard's all set. I don't really need him anymore.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Don't really need Scratch either. Moment.
Never a dull moment.
Kelly's unneeded too.
Time to push my luck again.
Getting them out of the way so that they don't body block these stupid Gondians.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Everyone else's turns are ended. Okay, who are we waiting on? These two. Those two. Let me get out of the way of the ladder. So as long as they don't dash in place, they'll all be there.
We can make it.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do.
They dash, they get the additional movement speed from the haste spores so that they don't run out right at the ladder.
Just a little more to go.
Yeah, those two don't have good movement. Those two don't have good movement either. The taller one might actually make it to this force. I don't think this will. Not yet, just shy. It's okay, I can throw that one into the ladder. And have either me or Raven Guard do that. Melum has teleport to submersible back. Lethargic next turn, though.
Well, so much for peace.
Should I bother closing that door? I don't really need to at this point. Let's get the haste force. I click heals, and that'll give me enough movement speed. Now I'm at 56 base and 52 remaining. Click heals. Expeditious Retreat isn't useful here. I had it for testing something beforehand. Just there's not much that helps me concentration-wise here. Now I have 108 meters of speed.
May the gods take you first.
I'm gonna improvise melee weapon you up the ladder. I didn't cancel it fast enough, but still did what I wanted it to do. Scratch, help the method up.
Still on my feet.
I don't have the strength to do the same to this one, but Raven Guard does.
What now?
Crash into the haste force. Okay, do that. Help. Get up.
No choice but to keep going.
Is there ice on the ground? Oh, I guess the Muppets bleed ice. I see. So it's just this one. Yeah, Raven Guard has extra attack, so he can throw a lot of them. Dash now. Let's get the summons out of the way. I'm saving you. We saved him. Thing. Get up here. What's the name of that guy? I don't know, he's hopefully saves. I think that's him. I don't even really care. You. Teleport to submersible. Good turn.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, that's it. So we'll pass one more turn so that Deedle Offren like exits the turn order. But we're done here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Imagine Floric seeing this. She's just not gonna... Okay, that's fine. It should be okay.
This is merciful. You must return.
Yeah, shut up now.
Now, it's the only way we'll survive this.
Waiting for the fireworks guy to take his damn turn. So unless the game didn't like me accidentally throwing that Gondian, that should be everybody saved. And we had that done by the end of turn 2. Just I took an extra turn just to see if that would clear them from the turn order. It didn't.
Calmness greets you. So it seems, Duke Raven.
You acted quickly. Just to be with.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
Cool.
I have something to ask.
You acted quickly.
Your world's heir. When I...
Okay, let me put on more appropriate gear now. Steel Watchers. I probably end up just continuing to do Eldritch Blasting, to be honest. Or Rhapsody or Marco? Rhapsody. Now, I'm really not going to go out of my way to save the Gondians in the factory. Like, if a motivator incident should happen, skill issue on their part. Not my concern. I think I go with this and then concentrate on Blur. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've been trying to stay hydrated. It's hot. BRB. Me back. Spiteful Thunder? No, no. I think I stick with Bloodlust. I want displacement. Like, I could prep Shield of Faith. and run displacement, and I think I do like that better. Let's concentrate on that.
How many die tomorrow?
I suppose this means I could run Purple Dark Justiciar right now, but I want the damage from Potent Rope.
The
It's
bay
Quiz. Good
is
morning.
tainted with. Did you do this? So offered with the. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Wait for them to clear out before I use Connor to get my Scarlet Remittance stacks back. Do I actually want Blade Ward for... maybe I do use Armor Persistence. Okay, use Armor Persistence for Steel Watch Foundry. Ah. This UI is... to put Shadowheart in the
Aren't
party.
you a sight for sore eyes? Oh.
She shows up in this UI again. She won't until after the quest is done. Or until after I dismiss her. I want a piece of gear.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more... If you're sure.
Battlemaster sure looks good when goading takes control away from your character and they have infinite uses of it. Yeah, NPC Battlemasters are a lot like NPC Paladins. They don't have the problems that player-controlled versions do. And it makes it kind of bullshit. We're gonna go Armor Persistence here for the Blade Ward. The DR. Getting goated, the first thing I always do is throw the bag of spiders in the first act. Forgot about. Yep, that, the rune powder barrel. Yeah.
It is exactly what
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
my duty is. This is. Let it set the path before you. May.
Initiative with the setup +9. Seal Watchers can still beat me. But it'll be fine. I have Scratch in camp. It's supposed to go away when you go to camp. Okay.
Vis Medicatrix. Survival is all that matters. Vis Medicatrix. Still breathing,
I guess bloodlusting off of Connor is an option for... I guess that's relevant for IED strats. That would let me get 2 at the same timers. Ace for 3rd. Yes. Keep Connor in case I need to get those stacks back.
The legend of Ansel. Epic poem.
This should be good. Fighting Steel Watchers. I don't really care about my summons. They're gonna be more of a hindrance than a help. Good on my spell slots. Let's get back first level, I suppose.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's see how my damage is on You gonna see me up here? Yeah, but I'm not in the restricted area yet, so...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Like to hex, but I do still have the non-spec powerfuls. I could absorb intellect on a lot of these Steel Watchers too. Yeah, I have enough spell save DC that it will always work. I don't have the short rest potions to spam it. Maybe something I should change. Well, I could use long rest potions, to be honest. Just do this. Okay, that was honestly more damage than I was expecting for not having Potent Robe. We take that. Still haven't used Displacer Beast. Just kind of considering it, but... if I'm gonna long rest pot soon, I'll Mind Sanctuary. Maybe it is worth using Look at the Weave. 75% with Spell Might. Go Adamantine Splint, Catherick Shield, but I wouldn't have the Blade Ward anymore. Triple miss. Feels good, man. Out of my Mind Sanctuary. Or get back in. You attack me. Oh, you didn't have an action. You thought you had an action from the Mind Sanctuary, but you didn't. And you miss me. Mind you don't miss me. Should roll there. I like using this particular Steel Watcher to test to see how difficult the subsequent ones are going to be. So you're rolling with plus 10. So to consistently dodge disadvantage is absolutely the play. Means there's a case for Ketheric's armor. Freeing up this for Boots of Persistence so that I can have Ring of Protection here. And I lose the Blade Ward and the Resistance, so I really don't think that's worth. Maintaining damage for my Eldritch Blast is going to be interesting without Potent Room. It'll be slow. I will likely be clicking other spells. Gonna be fine against the Bay Knights. I can absorb Intellect. How many long rest potions do I have? 2. So twice I can Sanctuary and drink one of those. Yeah, alright, I know what we'll do. Don't get me. Cleric slot, Sanctuary. Cloak of the Weave here. And then I want to concentrate on Buller against Steel Watchers. Against other things, this will be fine. I maybe don't want Resonance Stone for this encounter. Because the Bay Knights are casting Domination, and they have psychic damage spells. Do I still have a fish bucket on me? I'm supposed to have a fish bucket. I do. We like the fish bucket because it's indestructible and it's also funny. So I put the Resonance Stone in the fish bucket and leave it on the ground here.
Need to find a way forward.
Let me actually put it somewhere where if I forget it here, it won't get killed by the Foundry exploding.
Wonder what's past this.
Sure. Once my skeletons die, I can switch my prepped wizard spell to knock. There's the Steel Watcher walking around over there, but as long as I don't go in that door, I don't think I need to deal with it.
This calls for careful footwork.
Wish I had more Blight scrolls, but make do.
Come on, open up. Just out of view. Breathe deep and move. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Alright, time to skulk about.
more to.
Blood comes easy these days.
Because you're not surprised. Neither are you. Weird. Okay, I guess I need to be closer to them. That's okay. Carol's awfully convenient. Of course, I somehow did Bloodlust. Any summons I care to get in here? Oh, not really. That was actually a Galaxy Brain Grease, holy shit. Oh, they're gaming. What is this? Oh yeah, I have advantage on this from Pocket Sonic. That's useful.
Prinsky's motive.
No!
Really cast aid in a place where I wouldn't get it, Dubin? Alright, sure.
Prinsky's motivations.
Phew. Another one down.
What are you in combat with? Where did these guys come from? Why are there flaming fists here? Huh? What do you mean?
All is
But,
ash and meat.
but why though?
At the ready.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Fuck you, that's why. Ah, I see. Oh, well, the Gondians are helping me, I guess. Okay. What a strange spawn.
Time to push my luck again.
Hey, Mathmink, how are you? Stop it. Get him, Scratch. No, Scratch is on fire. Hey, Scratch got him. Stop shooting the fucking Gondian. Game? This is entirely new to me. I'm very confused. Nice, Scratch. Did I just bloodlust off of that?
Still on my feet.
Thank you, Scratch.
Another step forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Did you see what happened? Our destination is the new... My fellow Gondians...
Last time he gave that speech, he was the only one left, but of course he wouldn't know that. We're gonna give Tubin a 4th level spell slot elixir so that he can do a 4th level 8. Switch to Vigilance.
Looking ahead. Open up.
Could craft the bow here, but I'm not gonna. Next time I play it, set up where I get twin spell. I'll make it. But until then.
On my way.
Just the helmet though. I will take the helmet on the other side. We want that. I took the elevator down to the fight last time, so it's a much scarier position to start the fight from. Won't be doing that again. Well, I'll be doing that again, just not on this playthrough. Let's switch back to 4th level. Yeah, I get this back. Wondering if I go Battle Mage. Just to take it slow. I like that better, actually. Because then I don't really need Blur, and I can focus on Hex. Go Cloak of Protection. I think we'll stick with Cloak of the Weave. Because, should be able to use... I guess I don't have Absorb Elements, so I've never used it. Never mind. I'll go Cloak of Protection plus Blur. I could go stand there, let the fight play out until all the Gondians are dead, and then get a surprise round. I'm not gonna go that route this time. Gonna Mirror Image. This guy is gonna get invis though.
I have such a headache.
Hey, so how you doing? I'm gonna keep that guy in his own turn order over there. But there's already puddles of blood. I forgot I wanted to do the long rest spot to get Mind Blast and Black Hole. Having Black Hole here is a game changer. Not having it, awkward. Make it work. Stage credit. The black gauntlets are the ones with motivators. I don't want to kill any of those right now. Getting the Danse Macabre ghouls out in there would be a good move. But I don't want them to lose their stage right. Low. Lie down. Speed. Three of you there. There's a pixel. There we go. Killing some Gondians. If they die, they die. We did Iron Throne. Bullied it with over 300 meters of movement speed in one turn. That was fun. I'm gonna try to get Oil of Combustion on these guys. I have low expectations. Tubin? Tubins should expire. he's in the combat. That wasn't the plan. If he dies, he dies. This is why we keep the rune powder bomb. Ooh, the crit. You Skelly. Speed pod. Your job is to come over here. Wasn't unexpected. That was unexpected.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You speak with Dead to get the code. Cool. As long as the body's in proper condition, it can get turned to chunks by the water explosions. I know that much. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
I wish he wasn't blind, because then have him like fireball that section. That'd be pretty good. Just like hide and not cause problems. These rolls, yes, he can. His range is very limited by blindness, but he can. You were so close. If you had gone for the one with oil of combustion. They're not very bright. Watching a challenge run on YouTube, apparently the splash bell reads the dash action for purposes of lightning charge boost doesn't consume any resources. That was a few patches ago. That got patched out. But yeah, it was pretty wild for a bit. Of course you hit through disadvantage. Audience with their dog shit AC, man.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
You know, have fun with that Spirit Guardians, man. I hope it high rolls. Oh, it didn't? That's okay. Well, yeah, have fun. This will be chonky. Wait, no, they can only be affected by... Creatures can only receive damage from one Spirit Guardian a turn? Or maybe they can't get damaged by the second one while they already have the first one? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, kill it. Well, that works too, I guess. Rip that Skelly. Okay, once the Skellies go down, I can switch from Animate Dead to a more useful spell. To break that this turn. Yeah, nice jump. I should have saved Backlash for that. I forgot that guy upcast Silence for no reason. It's a second level spell, but he upcasts to like 4th or 5th.
Still breathing,
I guess to flex.
despite everything.
Sequence activated.
The chain reaction.
No choice but to keep going.
You still being alive is not something I accounted for, though. Okay, got the oil on you.
Dying for me, all of them. I need to do some weird plays here. Come on, can't stay idle.
Should have drank a Bloodlust there. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my bonus action, so I didn't.
Blood comes easy these days. Easy.
I don't have an action to get rid of that. That's the current problem. We've been still successfully hiding, which is wild. Concentrate blast on you. And I get close enough.
started.
You stay there. You need to heal. Disengage. Kill this guy.
Well, so much for peace.
This will be interesting. Use both my skellies. I don't think I'll be able to capitalize on this oil of combustion. My method is goated. Also prone, so double useful. Okay, buy Grindo. He's stuck anyways.
These bastards pay.
Do think this is an appropriate use case for Chain Lightning. You know what? Repeat the play. Ooh, that was a nice bonus. Didn't expect it to fork that far. Take those. Use its whole turn to get up. That's fine. Go for absorbing left here. Cool. This thing only has 3 int. And lose 1 per turn. So if I stack my version of that onto this Hellfire Watcher, it should just die next turn. Big upcast silence, so we can backlash that. Yeah, uses 5th level spell slot on that for some reason. Fine if I lose my elemental. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for.
Prinsky's motivation sequence.
I have 2 of those to manage. Turn.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
I won't give in.
Go resolve this one.
Easy. Easy.
This guy hitting me would be best case. Because then you take the Agathis damage and probably die. He's stage right. I mean, for both of us anyway. Still take a little bit. I have a way to deal damage on my bonus action right now because I'm out of key points. Yeah, you should die next turn. Try to kill this guy. Expectations were low. Diva will be lethargic next turn. Holy shit, stomach. I guess I need food, huh?
Never a dull moment. Can't even catch my breath.
Still frightened. Yes. here. 5 HP. Unfortunate. Good shit. Each. Right there. Take one more turn.
Do not give up. Push them back.
I think I like the idea of going here. I'm out of chain lightning scrolls. But what else do I have? I have lightning bolt. I'm okay hitting my method. I don't really want to hit the diva though. I do a fire glyph of warding. Not far enough. Blind. If you're blind and you have distance spell, are you half as blind? Back. Welcome back. Hey, the oil combustion. Let's go. I can just chain stun it with us because it's into so low. Us is so good. Flash your upcast. Okay, you're lethargic this turn. You're blinded. Is it just the watchers? Yeah, it's just the watchers. Okay. I know I'll be lethargic next turn. It's fine. X. Eldritch Blast. Have a Scorching Rice roll. Doesn't look like I do. It's not worth it. It'll kill you. Nice crit. Can't save them. They're stunned. Take better damage. And we'll heal you. Alright, they don't do shit about necrotic. That's nice. That one just died from getting 0 int. You blew up the barrels next to yourself, but okay. Good job. creature actually did itself in.
All right. What now? What's inside?
Cool, Jacqueline.
They should all be running.
Tobin, don't walk into the fire surface. Guess we'll wait. So all the Gondians except Tubin died in here. Same result as if I had waited for the surprise round, but oh well. Mr. Xander Tubin. I think I will go Cloak of Displacement here. I want to go Viconia's Shield. Humble Baldurin. One of Reflective Shell back. Fortunate. Want any fresh summons right now?
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the fountain.
I think so. I still have 2 of my skeletons, so I can't change my prepared spell if I want to keep these skellies, which I guess I will. Stick with Spell Might? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't need that much initiative right now. I would like to have the Dead Shot on for the minus crit. I suppose I could, Sentinel Shield. Takes me down to 24 AC, but does mean I can go the Dead Shot. I'd rather go Cloak of Protection over Cloak of Displacement, I think. Actually, if I stay far enough away, this will be fine. I shouldn't need Crusher's Ring. If I go Ring of Spiteful Thunder and Marco Heshtir, I can turn off their dex bonus to AC. Also makes it so they can't take reactions. I'm willing to do that. No Rhapsody. And send in a Mage Hand and get a surprise round.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes. When it...
Everybody over here.
Better be cautious.
This fight is skippable. I am choosing not to. The idea is we get the Mage Hand in here, so we can get this thing to spawn in, and it dies. now I can go and get a surprise round. The Titan itself can't be surprised, but the Hellfire Watchers around it can be. These are all suitably buffed. Elixir do I have on right now? Battle Mage. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Long rest potion. So far, does Jack of all trades run rank in terms of difficulty relative to other challenge auto runs you've done? It's stronger than Paladin, and the versatility does make it easier than certain other classes. Like, I would say it's also easier than Barbarian, just by way of having more options. A Barbarian in its wheelhouse is stronger than this build would be, but yeah, it's yet another build, run, class combination, however you want to refer to it, that reaffirms that Paladin is a doo-doo class in the context of BG3. Don't have any haste spore grenades. I'd really consider having some movement, but I mean, I do have Comet. Other. This is so I can't be maimed. I can take an action once the fight starts to change off of Sentinel Shield. Actually, I'm okay with having low initiative here, I think. Am I? I don't need the dead shot. I need... This probably still isn't enough initiative to go first, but I don't want to be super low.
Careful footwork.
Hey Zenwu, how are you? Meant to be wild, albeit not unbelievable, so I listen to your thoughts on Paladin a fair amount. Just... The things that the encounters in this game, especially in a solo setting, need are not things in that class's kit. Yet, other classes, even at one level, provide a lot of individual value. Warlock has been absolutely incredible here. Warlock and Cleric and Wizard in particular have been huge for this run. Just those three classes. Like, I'm getting Sanctuary, I'm getting a lot of proficiencies, I'm getting Hex, Armor of Agathis, Eldritch Blast, a lot of good cantrips. Wizard allowing me to scribe things means I don't even actually need spellcasting progression, and I can cast up to 4th level through use of elixirs. Yeah, exactly, Jacqueline.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There's lots of spells before 4th level that are very, very good too, but there are some notable ones at 4th, sure. He'll die in 2 turns due to absorb intellect. %. Get better 90% once I daze you. Question is if I have anything more important to do than Eldritch Blast on this turn. I think I do. You get in the summons now. I forgot to leave an Invis potion for us. That would have been so clutch. I'm down to get the rest of these summons in late, to be honest. We'll get the Diva in. I keep the skeletons for fodder in case I need to change their targets. Need oil sharpness on your weapon. Yeah, it is just because I have a lot of these. Another difficulty for Paladin, level 6 Paladin Aura featured widely considered to be one of the strongest abilities in tabletop. Is thinking how easy saying we stand next to the Paladin. BG3 requires really close positioning, restricts movement, only really works with the party. Yeah. And there's lots of other available ways to get saving throw increases. Oh, nice miss.
Survival is all that matters.
Carry us a little bit closer. Two misses. Didn't get the daze going. Could be out of range. By accident, the journal in your area, and he got so mad he picked it up, nearly lost with the 15 XP. That you assisted him. I'm upset at you because that was actually good. To be honest, I completely forgot this thing can walk. Okay, it can walk, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. You hit me. He's threatened. die next turn. Honor for enemies, legendary resistance, CC spells don't work, right? You can get a high enough DC to overcome. Legendary resistance is just, they get 3 uses of adding 10 to their save. You can still overcome that. There's some things that they will just not choose to use legendary resistance on at all. I think autos is one of them because it's stupid. It was something more conventional though. Shield of Thrall's explosion. Yeah, Shield of Thrall's stun. They won't ever use legendary resistance on. Saving throw. That's good. Need us to survive this turn. They don't use it on Tasha's. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a very big one. Flash blinder in on them.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
I'll get high ground. Go over here and hide. And that one died from Absorb Intellect. This one still didn't. Not ideal. One is right there. Too well lit to even try to hide. Us can't drink potions. Oh, yellow. I would very much like to heal us. Fly over here. You can't move. Well, us might die. You get chat us emote. We need an us and a shovel one. Kind of offended you haven't died. Nice crit. 48 damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, you can hide. Save. So scared of this fight, skip it almost every time. It's not too bad. Bring flash blinders. Flash blinders really, really help. And also, the Hellfire Watchers are notably different from Steel Watchers. These guys do not have melee weapons, and they can be surprised. Now, their AoE, their frontal cone, does a hell of a lot more damage than a Steel Watcher melee weapon would do, but it's still useful that they don't have one. It means they won't opportunity attack you, for example. You get in the high ground, goes procrastination at the end. It's going. Certainly going. Okay, time for skellies. How many invis pots do I still have? Enough. Oh, freezing. Good heroism. Have oiled Bane by any chance? I never crafted any, so kinda doubt it. Oh, I do. Cool. Keep the elemental in reserve. Thank you, Skelly. Expected. Us is no longer hidden. Hey. I think dashing is comedy. What's up, Jetpack moves a meter. Trying its best. Skelly? Oh, that's fine too, actually. We've already had Hellfire on it, so. I'm just gonna keep threatening you. The misses aren't lovely. High ground. Left devoured. Oh, I forgot to jump. Us is kind of in the danger zone there. great dash. Baldur's Gate 3 2 will have controllable Dance Macabre. Exactly what I wanted. A bit of a necrotic AoE. If I can make that Hellfire Watcher or self-destruct sequence next to the Titan, that'd be pretty poggers. I'm out of black hole turns. I can still go for a stun with Mind Blast. I have good spell safety. See, you have Bane. Yeah, they're both stunned. No damage, but I wanted the stun. Okay, this leaves me free to do damage. Script. I like you grouping up. That's pretty nice for me. I tried to use self-detonation, but it can't because it's stunned. Stun, so I should be able to start your detonation sequence with like anything. Maybe I need Spell Might off. Like Fracture Psyche here. Us can stun you next turn. Skeleton failed. Aw, that was unfortunately timed. I still have to Flash Blender it. If it had been like right after that.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Shatter Psyche. You're down to 13 AC. I should get some ability drain Dex onto you to get you down to 12 next turn. Awesome opportunity attacks. Yeah, this fight is not too bad. Just slow and steady type feel. Also good bit, but going that route this time. crit. Yes. I want to go both again. But I guess.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
This is what the flash blinders are for. Really want to get ability drain in, but turns aren't lining up.
Where do I go from here? First step is the hardest.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Flurry of blows, actually. Yep, got it. Cool. One more ability drain and AC goes down another point. When it's not dazed, which currently isn't. Love it here. Me too. Stagnant energy most of the Watcher Titan's hilarious. It's certainly tanky enough. Warranted. Nice crit. Broke the opportunity attack. That was a crit. Did you go prone? No, you did. That's tragic.
What now?
Crit. Here. You probably start your self-destruct sequence soon, huh? Yep, there it is. So how long? Takes you 2 turns? I don't need to care about that. Just...
Another fight. Let's
Watch
go.
Titan just have a huge AoE when it explodes. Oh yeah, yeah. It's massive, and if you look at this, I'll turn off my cam so you can see the damage breakdown on why I care about this. Yeah. Resistance too. Yeah, it's one of those things that'd be hilarious to tank it with evasion. Like evasion, uncanny dodge. But also, like, just maybe don't stand in that particular explosion. But that's damage. Thank you for the 100 bits, Irish.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just in case. Should be safe. Yeah.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. How much further can I go?
I'll close the doors. We're having the same thought there. I was like, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, it barely damaged me. I went in without a particularly high damage setup. Just a lot of control effects. And it worked nicely. Flash blinders. I used 3 of them. They're real good here. In fact, this boss was even buffed so that flash blinders would be more relevant. So I guess with Gaunter Mail I can Celestial Haste and then change to a different bow. Probably. I guess that's how I'd get use out of it. Let's put on talkie stuff. I will need to be shapeshifted so that Barcus talks to me. Still hasn't forgiven me for the head injury. Finale today? Yeah, that's the plan.
What's up for discussion? Then you... I will bring down not only the steel... Gone.
Alright. Bathroom. Beer bay.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Okay, be back. On a cookie in the bathroom.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie.
Don't need the toilet cake, but it's so zesty.
Torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this.
Wulbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul. And the brilliant... I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But
There's a
even
lot of class
I'm
options
having
here.
my doubts.
Leave now, little Wulbrin, or I'll split you from head to navel, and that's a promise. Me next, please. Please. Let's go with something more diplomatic. Let's go. If this was an epic of old, Barcus here would summon his courage and lead the Iron Hand Gnomes.
I say...
The gun... When we...
Okay, sure, Wulbrin. No, don't go that way. Go towards the water. Wulbrin, go towards the water. I got something to show you. Yeah, you'll love it. Go towards the water. Promise you're gonna like it. Old.
Soft than a whisper.
Old.
Moving in.
Gonna be worth it. Grab my fish bucket too. Yeah, just towards the water, Wulbrin. Yeah, there you go. There you go, buddy. Not strong enough? Not quite strong enough. Okay, let's correct that. So disappointed. No! No! Damned. Run invalid.
Well.
Did you fail that check? I don't know. I have advantage and 27 strength, and I still, like... I rolled a 3 with advantage, and apparently I need to clear a 19 to throw Wulbrin? Next time you should save before. On honor mode? Yeah, sure. That'll help. This we throw Barcus. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Oh, that's the anger talking. I almost did it. I almost did it. Okay, so we should go get Rapture, which I totally should have done before all of this. I'm gonna go get Rapture. And then we will go for, Vortash. Let's talk to a Melon first. Little Mr. Trade on your right shoulder and the Simon on the other. But shouldn't those be on the same shoulder? What happened? I wanted to throw Wulbren into the water, but he despawned before I could. You're Tadpole.
True fear of deep water. It is. I am glad that you also saved me was unexpected. Give.
Oh, game scroll. I'll pick it. Yeah, new shields and crawls on you. Back at this me. Bloodlust, well, Vigilance, want Battle Mage. I like Bloodlust here. We're gonna go South Span. And I'm going to get Rapture. And then we'll go back to Basilisk Gate so that I can go through the area transition and go to Worms Rock that way. Yes, I know you can skip up to the roof. I like fighting my way through. The room with the Bay Knights and the traps upstairs, I'll probably lure them down the way I did on the Tempest Player front. Morning, Velka. How you doing? Do I stick with Marco Heshker or do I go Rhapsody? I think I prefer Rhapsody, actually. Means I need to stack that real quick. Minsk will join the combat if I do it in this location. Just need to not miss.
This Medicatrix. Sometimes the only way out is through. This Medicatrix. Where do I go from here?
Go get a short rest potion and drink this while I'm here. Because I am out of those.
This Medicatrix.
And it doesn't hurt to go into the Vortash fight with key points. I only have one long rest potion left. Yeah, let's go to Ribbon first. I can do over Potent Robe. Like, this is plus 4 damage from Potent Robe on each Eldritch Blast Beam. I could use Orin's Clothes for plus 1 on everything, and also attack rolls, but I think Potent Robe works better. 4 per beam is considerable. Let's be a gnome. Did I forget my fish bucket? Totally forgot my fish bucket. I have to go back and get that. Also means I need to equip gloves for... And a white gloves of thievery, didn't I? Excuse me, sorry.
Should mind my step.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
Thank you. Thought I felt another one coming, but we're good now. I should do this without haste spore grenades, but it'll be fine, maybe.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Who's Psycho?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not this one's over here. Am I? Go to Rivington. And South Span. I guess not having Resonant Stone here is helpful, kind of. I can eat a Mind Blast. This goes really horribly.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hello.
You... What are you... Jaro...
Your
I thought you might have counterspelled, but I wasn't positive. Got perfectly.
Hells. But no tail, just...
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
But perhaps there... Close your eyes. You have one word. Tell me. No, I need...
Oh yeah, forgot the Conversion spell. I did need an inspo point. Cool. Yeah, that would have helped my accuracy on the Steel Watch Titan, but oh well. It helping saving throws is very nice. No, not Whispering Promise. Future's Blood. Okay, we go Ox, so I can grab Resonant Stone. Sorry, Fish Bucket. Being attracted to the Mind Flayer deal breaker? I don't think so. What should I do about food, chat? Valid. Sorry, slab. It's gonna be a crazy sentence, but that's expensive.
Might be useful.
I think.
Y'all just gonna chill here? Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I want to buy Universal Resistance from the Rat.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Have a Misty stuff for this. Should have just broken the wall and saved myself some effort earlier. I'm stubborn.
Step up and let Skittle sort you out. Brilliant.
The rainbow. I could get in ice methods. I don't feel like managing ice methods.
Never a dull moment.
Shovel would probably be worth it though. Let's get shovel. Mr. Carlo, how you doing?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
So we're gonna go through the area transition here, and then I'm going to shapeshift to something tall. First, I'll... Yes, Kevin, hello. I'll use a long rest potion. No, I'll use a short rest one. I'll use a short rest one. You know you're big, right? Look how big this guy is. Hello? Does everyone have shield of thralls? Yes. I don't need to do anything because region travel restored. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's be... Big. Into the Mystic Scoundrel, for Vicious Mockery as a bonus action after I, shoot an arrow would be pretty okay. But, consistency at the moment.
path.
Yeah, start fighting our way through. Do y'all like cats? That's the
Let's
question.
see.
Never remember if these guys like cats or not. Oh, you do.
Just have a few.
I think it's very interesting that you do. I got Ice Storm Scrolls, right? Yeah, I did. There was such a delay with combat starting there that it gave me my Bloodlust action and then said, no, never mind. I was gonna rest for key points. With Flurry of Blows here. That's okay. I don't want to Psionic Overload because with Rhapsody and Resonance Stone, I would be doing up to 14 psychic damage to myself every turn. That doesn't sound great. Even though it would be a lot of extra damage on my Eldritch Blast right now. So instead we'll just for Hex on you. This room isn't surprised, that's fine. Barako. To make sure she dies, they die. You got farther than I thought you would. I'm pretty confident that I'm out of counterspell range. The fact that you stayed over there, too smart. Fire Elemental's gonna get a turn on me, most likely. Unless I chase really aggressively, which, fuck it. Weeball. Attack so you can't counterspell. I could reset the fight going in the passageway. Not gonna. They're gonna fly up here. You shouldn't even be able to make it to this room, but we'll see. Yeah, see, even when I have summons, I just don't want to manage them, so I'm leaving them over there. They're mostly just padding for the Gortash fight. I'm still not at all sure how I want to deal with Gortash. I'm thinking maybe I greater invis and throw Karabasa's poisons at him until it works. And then go from there. Eldritch Blast is a pretty good spell. Yeah, look how high my damage floor is. I crit and did 22 damage versus my non-crit of 21 damage.
Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down.
A lot of money for me, thank you. So if I go upstairs, the summons will come with me, but they'll come down with me when I use the area transition to go down. So I'm thinking the plan here is I come back down and I just put a wall of fire here. So when the Bay Knights chase me into it, they have to go into that. It's probably another situation where I leave the fish bucket. Right there. Sound ignorant here. How do you have high level spell slots? One level each class. Spell progression combines. Cream Squirt. So if I take 2 levels in Wizard, 1 level in Cleric, I still get 2nd level spell slots at that 3rd level. Except I don't get access to the Cleric list for that, or the Wizard list for that, but Wizards can scribe scrolls, so Wizards can get around that and still get a lot of different spells by taking a lot of different caster classes. It all combines. Also, even if that weren't the case, you have spell slot elixirs, and I can upcast into those, and I can even scribe 4th level spells to permanently learn, thanks to my Wizard level. Now, I would need to have this elixir active to cast them, but I can still do that.
No choice but to keep going. Survival is all that matters. Never a dull moment.
Very slow about giving me control of my character.
I won't give in. Still breathing, despite everything.
Cloud Kill would be pretty good too. Shovel's not a problem.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Cloud Kill. Half-casters don't combine the half slots they get. Well, they do, Rando. There's 2 half-casters. So if you were to split your progression between the 2 half-casters, you would get the same progression as 1 half-caster. And there's also 1/3 casters. That's Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster. So there's brackets where you can combine spell progression even from non-full spellcasters to get more than you otherwise would. Giga Brain Ranger Paladin build. I mean, you have to combine your half-caster progression with Paladin with full caster if you want 4th level smites. Divine Smite caps out at upcasting into 4th level spell slots. The other smites go higher. Well, Searing Smite goes higher. But if you want the strongest possible Divine Smites, it requires you not pure classing Paladin, because pure class Paladin in BG3 does not get 4th level spell slots. That one took... Aisha took 46 damage. 5d10 plus 18. Ugh.
What now?
I love this battle track. This is one of my favorites. Use my strat? Yeah. How you doing, Mustard? I decided to park Cloud Kill and let him come to me. Oh, they brought over to BG3. It's been interesting the effect that BG3 and Tabletop have had on each other. Like, some of the upcoming changes, you know, the 5.5, as people are calling it, seem to be just implementing BG3 features. I think that's cool. Do you want to actually follow me down? For BG3 features. Some of the Barbarian mechanic changes come to mind. Like, they're changing Totem Warrior to be Wildheart, which is what it is in this game.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Are they not coming to me? Come on. Can do it. It might be the Cloud Kill. We'll see. They keep standing next to traps, though. It might not. I just don't want to fight next to the traps. Last thing I need is to eat a Phantasmal Killer that makes it so I can't move and I'm standing next to 2 traps. Nope. They're trolling me. Maybe I'll move up.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't like them just passing their turns. They didn't do this last time I did this. Like, some of them are moving. Where are you going? There's a corpse over there? Learn something new. Maybe the fire up there. Oh, it could be the fire blocking. Oh, one of them's already past that, though. Okay, this one's already passed. You know, I could go up there, cast a spell, come back down or something. Waste of Cloud Kill, though. This is my only Cloud Kill scroll.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, I can recast it up here. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Sure. That could have killed me. No, that very easily could have killed me. And it broke my concentration. Fire ignited it? Yep. I wanted to see how long's on the fire. Enough turns for me to be annoyed. I was hoping that would happen. Didn't think it would, but I was hoping.
Still on my feet.
There's something persistent, like Cloud Kill. I'll do Wildfire. We try again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think the game has had enough of my shit today. Definitely had enough of my shit today.
Nothing important is ever easy. Well, so much for peace.
Okay, you should come down to me now, right? No? Bro, there's traps there. So I lost my skeleton and shovel. Means I don't need Animate Dead Prepared anymore. I can swap that out, I guess. I didn't get XP for that one because he died to the trap.
Time to push my luck again.
That shit's consistent. Alright, by us. I didn't think it happened twice. Okay. It does create an interesting situation. I could definitely kill you. Cool.
Behold the dance of death.
Maybe the one play I would have ever done better than you. I'm using strats that I don't normally in some places. Exactly so that things can go wrong and I can learn how to do things more ways. Spawn far enough to the side to mix those fires, so it's the summons, yeah. That's information I did not have before, so we learned something. Put down from Eldritch Blast, to be honest. Damage. Not unexpected. We'll wait. Heal
Another
you.
fight. Let's go.
Imagine learning my lesson.
They're dying for me. All of them.
He finally followed me down. I don't know what's different, but finally followed me down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Summon us. Summon Shovel. What do I like in this slot? Do I have any greater Invis scrolls? Yeah, I do. Light. Armor of Persistence for resistance. I'm sure that I make my saves logical, but this heroic? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, well, Cream Screws. But if you mean honor mode, then yeah. Shield and Pearls over here. I apologize for the background noise. I still want Spiteful Thunder because removing Gortash's dex bonus is big deal, though. I won't have access to reverb. We'll stick with Crusher's Ring. Honor mode, apologies. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is honor mode. No, we don't have Blight prepared because I need Vigilance. Not the dumbest thing I could have in that slot. It's close. It's not the dumbest. Visionary Drow, Third Dwarf. No, I'm shapeshifted right now. I am a Dwergar on this character. I'm disguised so I can maintain the benefits of Mark of the Shifter. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. It's like a passive guidance. It's nothing I expect to need it for, but there's also advantages to not being small sized. I'm harder to push and throw. And hitboxes for some spots where I want to take ranged shots over railings. Being taller is better. Alright, so plus 14 vigilance. Plus 14 initiative, excuse me. I got there eventually. Is still not enough to guarantee that I outspeed Gortash. Because he's got 20 dex and alert. No, actually, it's enough. It's the minimum I need. It's the minimum I need. Yeah, if we had tied, because the lowest I can roll is a 15, the lowest he can roll, or the highest he can roll is a 14. If it was the same number, he would win because he has more dex than me. Super tall body make the hitbox even higher than normal humanoid. Yeah.
Never believe this.
Get Long Strider on these two again. I still have the aid from Tubin, so my HP is still high. Shovel and us are a bit squishier. Make it work though.
Can't give up now.
These guys still have vigilance, that's what matters. Okay, the plan here is I want to greater invisibility and throw Karabasan's gift at Gortash until it works. And then I start blasting. That's the plan. Now there's many ways that could go wrong. That's my blood from earlier, accidentally triggering the stun trap there. Beginning of the act. Drow looks better, I have to say. I just clicked randomized twice for the appearance of my character. I didn't really pay much attention. I was like, this'll work. I could Elemental Torment for, Gortash as well. But I'm hoping this will be acceptable. Get Celestial Haste and Greater Invis. What other pre-buffs do I want going into this? There's not too much that's going to be relevant. I won't really need mirror image for the rest of the game, so we'll do that. And my Duergar Enlarge won't hurt me. He's saved. Failed. Started combat, nobody's surprised. But that's okay. Got my desired outcome. I'm still hitting. It's mildly useful. Our bussin' ain't bussin' this run. Yeah, it took a few tries on Lorroakan, took a few tries on Gortash. It was, certainly interesting.
They're dying for me. All of them.
So, I could Hex. Forgot to go grab my, fish bucket. It resists a lot of things. Not everything. If I were to, like, go here. Those. Just do this. 1, 2, 3. He resists a lot. He's fire immune. That's fine. He is not psychic immune. He'll be paralyzed. I'm still hidden. +4. And now we get everyone else then. I want a big poison on Gortash if at all possible, so let's go Purple Worm, because I don't have any Thistlebolt poison. Forgot to leave an Invis Potion for us, as per usual. You use legendary resistance to succeed the saving throw on the purple worm toxin. Of all things he could have chosen, I'm very okay with him choosing that. You get a speed pot, speed click. He used it and still failed on this one. He is out of legendary resistance uses. Keep you there. We're gonna get Shovel in to harass some of the Bay Knights to hopefully stop them from coming to assist. Right here. Right here is good. Get us or the other side. Might not get a good angle. This one, these two, no, you're stunned, so that one might still get to act. Yeah, forgetting my fish bucket was a pretty big miscalculation. Okay, let's see. He's still paralyzed. That means you can come over here. Not quite how I want that to go, but I can actually still make that work. Where do you go? Ooh, you had to dash because us interrupt your move. Huh, that's big brain, actually. Still gonna get the Diva in. And wail on Gortash. There's no legendary resistance anymore, so there's nothing you can do about this. You can just stack up the poison on him.
Blood comes easy these days.
Auto crit some Eldritch Blast too. Bay Knights are immune to fright. That's that. Under immune.
No choice but to keep going.
Am I gonna detonate that? Perfect. I'm gonna close my window. 1 second. I really wish people around here knew how to actually use leaf blowers, because it takes them 4 hours to do like this much long. Legendary action still available in Dishonor runs? Yes. just rake. I'm saying,
I wonder
man.
if this is worth the cost.
Hang on. Second thought. I do not want you to end your turn there. Kinda hoped you did one more damage, to be honest. Try us. Good try, Diva. Sure, man. Wish they had legendary action option in custom mode. That would be nice. That was the other reason I vacuumed them into that spot. The Incineration Caster set that one off. I didn't account for that. Okay, this is my last turn before I'm lethargic. So black hole U2 here. I'm still succeeding these stealth checks, which is kind of wild. I didn't think the Raider Invis would be this good on this, but come to think of it, like, I have +8 to stealth. I don't even have advantage right now, though. We're rolling very well. Finally failed. DC 27. Rapture was helping. That makes sense. And I can test a bit and play this game with less anxiety. If you're on PC, you can install a mod to add honor features to Tactician.
To keep going.
It's an option.
Just what I need. If that's...
Hey, soldier.
So now in terms of remaining bosses, it's just Answer and Theravok. Really don't want to fucking fight Answer.
So Gortash is nothing more than a... Am I fucking missing something?
Theravok will be free and just need to bait counter spell and get him with Hold Person. I don't need to bother there either.
What was the point? I'm still dying. It isn't fair. What the fuck am I supposed... You
I want Gortash's bow to not be trash. Like, this bonus action shot in theory is cool, but it's a polearm clout situation where it doesn't really scale with anything. So like you could, with Aura of Murder, make the range 2 to 8. I guess Rhapsody would apply, so you can make this do some damage. Like if you had Aura of Murder, if you had Rhapsody, I assume Damage Riders would work on it, like Callous Glow and stuff. You could get it to do like enough damage to pop weak things with Call to Weak, but and also this Dazzling Ray, you can't recast it for every turn for 10 turns. It's you have 10 turns to recast it once. So it's not great. Crater Flesh it for killing small stuff. Yeah, Crater Flesh Dollar Mars. Yeah, that would do it.
Beneath the city.
Brings extra damage to illuminated characters. Yeah, that's what I was referring to with damage drivers. Callous Blow. Yep. There's lots of ways to get that light going.
And to maintain the illusion.
Or I don't see any other advantage. Well, it's not even an effective way to illuminate things, because you know the Moon Lantern from Act 2? You can just carry that around and drop it at your feet as a free action whenever you want, and move it around. But, like, if that's on the table, and you can even have 2 Moon Lanterns. I have 2. You can do candles. There's lots of spells that cast an aura of light. Like, Fire Shield is one of them, and I use a lot of Fire Shield this run. The fact that it's bonus action ranged damage that does not require you to use hand crossbows means it
hurts anymore.
Can do some things, but, like, at that point, just use hand crossbows. If you really want bonus action damage like that. I suppose, heavy crossbows have a lot better range than hand crossbows, so if you're really doing, rat strats from very far away, has applications, but by the time you get this from Gortash, the window for that being useful is mostly gone. Unless you're doing something like a region lock, like what Mark did for his last run, where he wasn't allowed to go to Lower City until Gortash was dealt with. Okay. So I still want to do some rests for companion events, but my carry weight will become a problem. Because I've been doing this whole act with permanent bull strength active, and that's going to go away. So what do I do? I'm thinking. I don't feel like dealing with Answer. The boring fight. Alright, let's get my gear together for Brain. Could Armor of Agility and then concentrate on resistance. I think that would be the best saving throws I can get in this slot. We're going to be doing Warped Headband of Intellect. Just in case of bullshit. Just in case. I think instead of Amulet of Greater Health, I do Elemental Torment. Yeah, I'm going to do Elemental Torment. I'm going to have Orpheus throw an Alchemist Fire for me to stand in. I talked to Arabella, right? Yes, I did. These, this, that. Vigilance anymore. Spell Might won't be useful for this. Maybe I can boost my saving throws in this slot. Guess I could martial exertion. Didn't need that movement speed though. I guess Gloves of Soul Catching for better constitution makes sense. All Dusk Boots, yes. Between Sentinel Shield and Absolute's Warboard. Now we go Rhapsody. Yeah, we'll do Armor of Persistence, I think. Unless I want to do Helldusk Armor. And Persistence makes sense. I still need to pit vendors for a bit, so we're not going to the brain right now. But this will be the loadout for brain. Carry 400, that's a lot. I have Bull's Strength active from Auntie Ethel's Charm. Doable, that you can get, and until long rest, it gives you the effect of every version of enhanced ability at once. Now, I lost a couple of them by, like, I lost the Dexterity one by equipping the Graceful Cloth. That also gives that one, so then when I took it off, the game took it away. But I've only long rested once in Act 3, so I've had these the whole time, basically. How many times have you played through this game now in total on and off stream? 20-something, 30-something. In terms of on stream, 15, 16 times. Not including build attempts. Alright. Greater Invis. Pair of Darkness. Invis Potion. Shark, put those away. What are you doing? Inventory. I could sell the Rim Powder Bomb now, but I'm already sorted on my money. Thanks to the Worms Rock vendor just having a lot. Only have one Elven Elegance, that'll go to Orpheus. Should I grab Broken Promises? Broken Promises doesn't do anything for me on this run. Yeah, it's mostly irrelevant. Elixir-wise, what am I gonna run? I guess Heroism, the saving throw bonus. Make sure I'm covered on those. I am. We can dismiss us.
Alright, what now?
Full strength scrolls, not a thing.
Ahead.
There are no scrolls for enhanced ability.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Did I miss anything important? Is it very precious to say him? I think I can do anything. Oh, thanks.
So I'm not doing Will's quest, so like I don't think I think Karlach's getting a happy ending here.
Come for a chat?
I guess I should... No, I got that last inspo from killing Gortash, never mind. Good on that front, too. Okay. Time to check all the alchemists for Hastening's Forest. We're once again out of. I'll also need a vigilance for Orpheus, but I have that covered. Have the Orphic Hammer. Oh yeah, I still need to convince Lae'zel to get the fuck out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, we got a bunch of long rests to spam for companion events.
Trito! Treat? Yes!
Yes, Trito,
I
please.
have lots of stuffs just for you.
Cat is doing cat things.
Bye-bye.
Plus, you already have all spell slots. I don't know what you mean. Like, how I haven't used any of this rest. Exactly. Oh, it's just because building around things that aren't resource heavy is really important for certain approaches for fights, but also the way I've done this playthrough is Eldritch Blast has been my central thing. Just scaling Eldritch Blast's damage very high has been my tool, and that's a cantrip. I can just keep casting that. So there have been it's meowing. There have been stretches of time where, yeah, I was consuming resources a lot, but for the most part, just by having good cantrips, just by having good support for my bow, for example, I don't need to use spell slots. Not often, anyway.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Am I over here? That's why I'm over here. You win the game with Eldritch Blast? You can. There's lots of things you could do the game with like that. It's having a good strategy and executing that strategy well. There are lots of things you can do, but it's better to pick a thing and do that thing well. He says as he's doing the Jack of all trades run, but I maintain that the critical strat that I built around in this run was focusing on making sure my casting stat was charisma and doing a lot of warlock shit. It's worked out nicely. What am I doing on Supreme Healing? I'm doing okay. I don't see myself shooting that, but we'll see. Angel following you. So, clerics have access to a spell called Planar Ally. They can summon their choice of a Djinn, a Cambion, or a Diva. But there's also a scroll you can get one copy of in Sorcerer Sundries that allows anyone to summon it. Wizards can scribe it so they can keep doing it, but everyone else gets one use.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I can do an actual rest here. I'm gonna think of it. Yeah, I can do a series of actual rests now. I need to sort out my carry weight situation first, but... choosing the Jhin. Alas! No longer just carry Connor's corpse around for free. I'll have to equip Mighty Cloth for that. Okay, see how my carry weight's at 247? That's still way too much. I need to put stuff away. Maybe carrying 2 suits of plate mail doesn't help me. Char, can you like put on some legs? Thank you. Roland's Grace. I have an idea.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
Actually, I don't know, I can reduce my anxiety plus consumption. I was happy to help out, man.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain +1 bonus in armor class. If I wear this, that adds +4 to my saving throws, and then I could also have Corlin's Grace on. Have another +2. We'll buy it before I talk myself out of it, because that could be very good. Succeeding the saving throw against Mind Broken is like a very big deal for strats where you're not outright one-shotting the brain. What are you popping prediction for? What are we predicting? I'm gonna be sitting at vendors for like the next 30 minutes probably. So, yeah. For lose for brain, remind me once we're close to that. We are nowhere near that. I'm not gonna put that up right now. Like, Whispering Promise might be good there too, because I won't have my Blessed Statue buff anymore. I should still have Anointed in Splendor at that point. Need the Absolute's Warlord. That'll apply. We're seeing how high I can get saving throws. None of this is armor. I have advantage on int saving throws from Githzerai Mind Barrier. As long as I don't also have fish bucket with me, which I left the fish bucket. I'll have to go grab that because I'm gonna want it, just not like with me. Let's go grab that right now, actually.
Don't mind if I do.
Shouldn't need Ballast or Helldusk. Shouldn't need Morning Frost. Kind of forgot I had Spear of Evening this run. And yes, you can have Spear of Evening and Armor of Persistence in the same run if you're cheeky. That's currently plus 20 to my int saving throws. I will lose a lot of that. Because it picked 3 for Rapture. Subtract that. That was a max roll on the Bless from Sweetstone features, which I will also lose. So, subtract 7. I have proficiency in int saving throws? Right, because I started as Rogue. Right. That's really good. What's my int? My int is 8, right? So, Warped Headband of Intellect provides a net of plus 4, because it takes me from -1 to +3. Helm of Baldurin is just +1. So, yeah, but Helm of Baldurin would also turn on Whispering Promise, is the thing. So, 1d4 plus 1. I can turn on Whispering Promise with Fierce Perilous Stakes Healing and with Raspberries. I still have 3 Raspberries. It'll be enough. So we do this. Biggest permanent stat buff I can get for any stats plus 3 right from Ethel's Hair in the Mirror. You can get 4 if you 4 for Charisma specifically. Ethel's Hair, Mirror, and the Charisma specific Mirror thing. It's 4 for Charisma, 3 for everything else. I guess if you include the Mirage Potion, you can get Strength even higher than that. Like 2 for Mirage Potion, 1 from Mirror, 2 from Mirror, excuse me. 1 from Ethel. So you get +5 Strength, you get +4 Charisma, +3 to everything else. Thank you. You're welcome, Batchin, man. Always happy to help. It's unfortunate that Fowler Loop Sing applies not to yourself. It applies to allies, but not you. It would be great for the brain.
Never believe this.
So subtract out 4 from there. Subtract out 8. +12 to int saving throws. That's still not amazing. I'll have 2 more from Volo. Can't forget that. +14. It's a DC 25 is the thing. If I'm rolling with advantage, a +14 on DC 25 is still... It's still not as comfortable as I would want it to be. If I do this... I get an additional +4 from Supreme Defense. This is also, yeah, no, this is without Elixir of Heroism. I would have that going too. How many of these do I have?
Stop me now.
So subtract out Rapture, Sweetstone features -7. At +19 to my intelligence saving throws with current setup. And then we add 2 back from Volo, so +21. And as long as I don't forget to put the fish bucket near the brain but not near me, I'll also have advantage. So I only have to roll a 4 to succeed versus Mind Broken with this gear. How could I make that better for future reference? Having more intelligence would do it. Having naturally high intelligence would let me run Baldurin in the helmet slot. So, like, if I had built intelligence focused, I could conceivably have 20 int without feats. Base 17, 1 from Ethel, 2 from Mirror, and a 20. So it's a +5 modifier, and then 1 from Baldurin. So that's 3 more. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough to make it so the only way you fail Mind Broken is rolling double once. And that's without Whispering Promise. And also, that's not accounting for Robo Supreme defenses would scale up higher too. Okay, that's big. That's big. So this is absolutely what we're going with. I won't have any DR for the fire Orpheus is going to throw at me. So we just gotta hope that doesn't break my concentration. It shouldn't, because of how good my saving throws overall should be. I have fire resistance from my ranger level. Put that away too. Feeling good about this. Not a spell, is it? Never used the Inferno Rapier. Well, nice to have, though. Don't need Defender Flail. Yeah, the idea is, I'm gonna Fierce Perilous Stakes Artistry of War with Amulet of Elemental Torment. Should one-shot the brain. Whether we get the DC 99 success or not. Well, not one shot, but one cast. I just need to do it from far enough away. I probably will only need 1 stack of Fierce Perilous Stakes, but I can go for 2 or 3. Yeah, more likely 2, because I'll need to throw the fire. Because I won't want to pop that fire on myself, because then I'll hit myself with the psychic damage from it. And I'm vulnerable to that, thanks to Fierce Perilous Stakes. Unless Orpheus is standing next to me, it'll be neutral. By Elixir of Universal Resistance, it'll be neutral. Eat? I did not. I'll figure it out. It's only 4 p.m. Ugh. Temporarily change up the drip. Or some talkies. Where's my persuasion ring? There you are. to get rid of the temp HP from the Necromancy of Thay.
Jaheira! Boys, good does not wait.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all...
But that the title Jaheira does as Jaheira does. And not
there's a lot of events in the queue.
I'm free from him. You saved me back there. I mean, this is...
Okay, happy ending for Astarion. Finally getting rid of Auntie Ethel's charm. Oh, this fucker. No, I'm not fucking the squid.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. You think... Did you like Butson? You and you would do well to reconsider unlocking your...
I hate this guy so much. Sad. Listen, you. I'm still very encumbered. It's okay, I'll use this for a while.
You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something... or don't. And
Smile. We're taking care of important long rest events. It's important. You're just here for the hentai? Why do you think BG3 is so popular?
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips that hold the
it's perfect for the show.
I got it.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Alright, Horst, I'm really gonna need hastening scores from you, buddy. The important. The last thing I'll need from you, man. We would come to some sort of agreement. Just rest again, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. I don't need to use camp supplies here. Oh, hi, Blacketh.
Can this... Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Alright. Very persuasive. Oh, just simply get the desired outcome. You guys taking notes?
Lae'zel's mind
just dump the stat and then roll well.
Blacketh, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much.
Yeah, Minsk approves. I've never had Minsk here for this scene.
Too little. Finally.
I guess because it requires you basically never resting before getting.
And I will hear his creak.
Yep, sure. Sure, Lae'zel. Proud of you. Like, actually am, but we're on a timetable here. Galpira cutscene and base happen if you never cross Bladed Bridge. People in stream was watching last night saying they get it, they never even left Emerald Grove. There might be alternate triggers for putting it in the pool. But, that's the one I know.
Lae'zel's bitterness is
Like,
born of
for example, there's
sadness.
different things you can do to
She's
put
mourning
the
the loss of the person
Raphael
she once
spawn
was.
on the table. There's different people you can talk to for that. So there might be multiple triggers. Never had that happen, super confused. My understanding until this conversation was that It was like getting to the Blighted Village bridge that puts the Alfira thing in the pool. I don't want to say offhand that people I don't know are mistaken, but that's my understanding, so I guess more testing needs to be done.
Orpheus's will above all. May the... But that time won't come. We...
Dog wags his tail, he gives in, and scratches his tongue lol.
Scratch his tongue lol.
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate.
Is it?
You dangle above a dark precipice. One move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess.
You're having a
Visions
little
of blood on
problem
your
there,
hands.
Jack. There's
The blood in your veins,
there's a-
perhaps.
gotta
For all the gifts Baal's children inherit.
Just
a peaceful
fallen
night's
out.
sleep is not among them.
there's a little issue. What are you doing, Jaheira?
She is worrying.
Oh, yeah, I
Which
missed this
worries
dialogue here.
me? Which worries Boo? Which ought to worry you?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds
Yeah,
they
bag
might
holding, yeah.
inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling?
I already resolved this, but okay. It's sickening. I never asked for this power and hope to be rid of it.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into.
But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't she, Jaheira?
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Didn't that guy die by either turning into the Slayer and getting killed, or getting killed by the Slayer? This one goes hard. Your past is not my future. But, like... better way, it's too late. Cruel deeds cannot be undone.
You are what you are, child of Baal. But that need not be all that you are. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage.
What I do with my taint is not
But
your business,
there
man.
are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first.
Right, Jake?
Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It
Jake
might be
agrees.
that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself?
And for this, you will need Boo. He has tasted Baalspawn flesh before, and he would not mind another bite.
You know, this is not the first
For
time a
now,
very
take
large
what
man
rest you
holding a
can.
hamster asked me about my bloody
We
taint.
will watch over you this night.
I won't sleep again. Tell me something of the old days, since they're on your mind.
Oh, stories!
Oh, I don't think I have any.
Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
Lilarkor.
Use that sword.
A mighty blade, but
BG2
a mouthy
weapon.
one too. I wonder what happened to it.
I believe it went over a cliff edge. Buried in an ogre's backside. And it was still talking.
I'm not food. I'm friend. I'm not food. Yeah, I can tell he's hungry because step 1 is he gets very lovely. Step 2, he starts trying to eat me. Step 3, anytime I open my mouth, he will stick his head in my mouth to try to smell if there's food. Am I encumbered again? Alright, I'm using a strike potion. This is fine. A nickel for every time a bald man threatens me with a hamster, I add 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's strange that it happened twice. That is what they say.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical.
Oh,
from
hastening
potions
spores.
to poisons.
Force the goat.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
And now we rest again. I only need 1 haste spore grenade, I think. Can I just use a baby strength point? Is that enough? Yeah. Cool. Oh, if we get the Shadowheart dialogue, our parents won't, like, respond in this campsite. I hope we don't, but... No, we do.
Doesn't
Oh,
look
this is
like I wanted
bugged.
to come here.
Yeah, it just ends early. Not like that early, I skipped, but it ends like 5 whole lines early.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Double stack of vigilance, we take
Just
those.
do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
And we keep resting. Getting it all out of the way. One of these Mazora is going to show up. This one.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator.
I'll sign.
The
You've convinced me.
ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
I'll sign. You need to sacrifice Will? 'Cause I can go do that.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know
Does this
what
happen?
you want. Only that you want it.
It's the thing that can happen in Act 3.
You feel it, don't you?
Oh.
Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence.
This is the thing. Yeah,
Forget
yeah,
the
you talked about it
heavens.
earlier.
This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus. Where
The leaf is
hell's
hilarious.
legions march,
Just
screaming
every
their
time.
rage.
It chose the best modesty option. Something like Cyberpunk just fuses underwear to your body. But Larian's like, what if it was funny? And it is.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced
You feel it,
wine,
Mr. Krabs?
terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your
Is that a leaf?
lust.
It sure is.
It only stokes it.
You get a leaf and some flesh-colored
Don't worry,
pasties.
pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened
Dis
Elysium.
what?
Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thelegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your
Not
fill.
reading that.
Suffering. It rises from the foul ichor of the vast plains of Dis. The pain of the damned is your pleasure. Your soul cries for more.
I've never picked that one before. The flavor on these really,
think
like,
how you starved yourself up to this moment.
it's good at evoking imagery.
Think
I
how
like
you
it.
chose
Well written.
the sweet
Aside from the
over the
fan
bitter.
service, I think this is a really cool
One
scene.
last choice, and starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation.
No narration for all the hells
the
yet.
forgotten ruins
Uh,
of Maladomini. Cania and
Oh,
its
no.
mountains of ice.
I've not gotten this scene
Or
that many
Nessus,
times.
The seat of infernal power.
Like, I don't remember. I don't think I've chosen all of these. I think I've chosen that one. Let's go with that one, I guess.
The endlessness of everything.
Oh yeah,
and
I haven't seen this
nothing.
one.
Black stones, grey cliffs, and the condemned held in cages. A place to lose yourself.
It was so much more
for
interesting than I expected it to be.
blissful
Yeah.
eternity.
More leaves. It's hilarious. But yeah, it does a lot of lifting for like world building for the hells. The hells are so relevant to the events of this game and so many of the characters. But you, outside of like a little bit of Avernus, you don't see much. But this scene does a lot for that. So funniest camera angle in the game, right here. Just look down. Look up. Look down. It never gets old.
Red, agony and flame, Avernus and Dis united. They feed you, they sustain you. In Mizora's infernal embrace, you are lost to Mount
It's me.
Her flesh is an endless landscape of craggy hills
So
and deep valleys.
there's so many combinations here with that dialogue there.
Yes,
Like
in a wink,
that's different every time. Because you have to choose
devil
3
in
different
spirit,
hells.
if not body.
But then
For
the
one
narration changes.
depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind.
Only
and
Larian
the soul.
could make like an unreasonably horny scene also good storytelling.
The pleasure
Hi, Kevin.
of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
I'm gonna
Your
buy some
pores
antibiotics
flood
from
with
horse
heat
for
and
that. That's
frigid
fine.
water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious
what are you doing?
agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample then. Now that she's tried out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already.
Well,
Giga
you
Chad
snuck in
Shard.
from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all.
Shall I leave you after this? No.
I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan.
A stone swan?
Is that so? Clearly, I've been going too easy on you.
Yeah.
The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance.
Apologies, I'll keep that in mind.
Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty.
You can train me.
Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
Bonk everybody. Can't believe you guys
Hello
forced me to
again,
go
sir.
through with that whole dialogue and
Everything
not skip everything.
alchemical from
Why would you
potions
force
to poisons.
streamer to do that?
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
The Sharon Sanctuary didn't tip you off. That line should say everything. It should. But excellent subtlety. I should be able to just get into the appropriate gear now. I guess I would run Greater Health until it's time to switch to Elemental Torment. I don't think I'm even gonna need Honor. I don't plan on using Rhapsody here. We're gonna be a little bit experimental with we're approaching some stuff here. Kind of excited. I run Vigilance here. No, I think we stick with Gloves of Soul Catching because that's +2 Constitution, helps my concentration. I won't have advantage because I'm not using Greater Health. Maybe I do want to use Greater Health over Elemental Torment. I want Elemental Torment. It's fun. But I have to concentrate on Pass Without Trace. That's the thing. But I won't be concentrating on Resistance. I'll just stick with Pass Without Trace. It'll be fine. Fine. Miss I use Shovel and Answer. Nah, I decided I don't feel like doing that fight anyway. Just wanna complete the run. So all bosses except for Sarevok and Answer, because I just don't feel like dealing with them, to be honest. I should have enough mats to make the last of the haste spore grenades we need. I can't actually send items to her, she's carrying too much. don't have any essence. I need basic alchemy mats. That's new.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
There we go. Universal resistance, yes please. More vigilance doesn't hurt. Yeah, I never really intended to do all bosses on this run, but I'm kind of amused by how many I ended up doing that I didn't think I would. Right, so let's do a final check on making sure I have everything I need. We have my 1 haste spore grenade. We have Artistry of War scroll. We have darkness arrows. We have invisibility potions, greater invisibility scrolls. I have 2 globes of invuln, which I don't plan on using, but they're, you know, backup just in case. I have 2 human versatility, 1 for me, 1 for Orpheus. I have Dwarven resilience. I think I'll use that on me to help on Mindbroken as well. The strat I'm doing, I shouldn't need to worry about Mindbroken at all, but prepping for it is something I have a vested interest in for future reference. Especially in the context of something like this, where int was a dump stat. If we can get to the point where we auto-succeed Mindbroken, at least for, like, maybe 1, maybe 2 turns, without investing into int, that's a big deal. Now, I do have int save proficiency from starting as a rogue, and that's very big. I kind of forgot that I have that, and it's very big. So that might affect multi-class choices for a lot of runs I do in the future. Alchemist Fires. And the Orphic Hammer. Alright. Still a bit encumbered. Anything I really don't need? Oh, I don't really need Viconi's shield. This is +7 initiative without getting any from my glove slot, and without vigilance or shield. Is that enough? Should be enough. Probably enough. Yeah, it's gotta be enough. Jabber can go away. Spell Power can go away. Spell Sparkler can go away. I'll still be over encumbered. And I guess I could put those away too. Don't need Flash Blinders anymore. Steel Watchers are dealt with. Don't need the lightning resist elixirs because never fought answer. Really, I can make a little more room. There we go. All right. For the boat cutscene, I'll go to the bathroom and then start the prediction. We'll do a prediction on whether we get the DC 99 or not, and then we'll do one for win or lose on the brain once we get there. And then after we beat brain, hopefully we beat brain. Either way, win or lose, I'll go over my plans for the next run, which will start tomorrow. It's interesting this week. There's been a lot of theory crafting around brain strats. And mechanics, quirks, bugs, all sorts of stuff. Because Mark lost his run at the brain to some very unfortunate rolls. And Say lost his to some weird interaction with the brain handling immunity, where it just didn't change after a turn of nothing. It was very odd. Well, we go Crusher's Ring first, then switch to Whispering Promise. I don't know if that was a bug-specific circumstance that always happened. I do need to go over the VOD again with fine-tooth comb to see if I missed anything, but at a glance, it looked like something that wasn't supposed to happen happened.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
Maybe trivial.
We're gonna make a little save backup. Make sure I have everything. Kirby. Actually, before I go,
Darkness
prediction.
in every direction.
For DC 99. There you go. Now BRB.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Camera likes to not focus sometimes. Weird. See any prediction? You might have to refresh them. It window's over now, but there'll be another prediction coming up, Val.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I need to find a way
It never helped that poor amulet spirit anymore.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
I succeeded. This is a good sign. This is my constitution. This Mind Broken is constitution, but the one in the fight is intelligence.
Dominated. Controlled.
Succeeded. I rolled an 8 and still succeeded on that one. I forgot that. I don't have alert. If I'd forgotten to invis here, they could have surprised me. It's yeah, that perception check's hard.
Thrall.
Succeeded that one too.
Control.
Being trained. Must be close.
Transform. Decide. Transform.
Death, your blood.
You think
Extra dialogue here, because Dirge.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
This one doesn't
Use
matter.
the stones.
Getting the low rolls out of the way.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It doesn't matter. No, not on that one, game.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Okay, getting the low rolls out of the way. We've used up the bad luck. Now it's nothing but good luck here. Check this out. It's easy. It's easy. Just get the roll. I don't know what the problem is. Just get the roll. That was on the first die too. I didn't even need advantage there. I was the first of the 10 rolls I had available. Just get the desired outcome. Alright, Brandon has 20% less HP in the fight now.
It has become something more. We will.
Man has a one-time use 100-meter levitate, but then when you actually get him as an ally, he sucks shit. He's just the weakest Mind Flayer you can ever have control of. Why is he ass?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, bad, there's no point in me picking up that Divine Bone Shard. Yeah, for more like the dumper. You tell him.
may address me, I will neither forgive nor all that suffering. At this point, it will take
So,
an
like,
elixir
me
to
becoming a
unleash the
squid?
full potential of the Netherstones.
Mind Flayer stat block is great for what I'm doing. It would be more Eldritch Blast damage. But Orpheus being the squid is better for my action economy.
I will give. Time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Better redeem sub. Do I type at myself? Yeah, just click the thing. I have a channel play redemption. You have 100k points. And just give you a sub. Click the thing and then it'll give you a text box and just type who you want it to go to. I do it manually, it's not automated or anything. So I can figure it out if I'm not particularly stupid today. It's just my way of making sure people who hang out a lot don't get ads. It's like I get most of the money back anyway, so. Thanks for hanging out and getting 100k points, Batchet Man.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Everything? Yeah. Thanks for providing space. Happy to do it. I enjoy what I do, and I enjoy you guys.
Need to find a way through. I've got a long road ahead.
Vigilance. I want Orpheus to have the movement, or do I want it? He definitely gets human versatility. I'm debating. Like, I can momentum stack. Did I forget Connor? I think I forgot Connor, actually. Yeah, it's fine. I'll drink it then. He's already got good movement. Well, thanks, Mapping. Whoever's actually give a shit about their chat, don't consider them just be numbers. If I cared about numbers, like, the things you would have to do to succeed doing that are just not things I want to spend my time doing. And, like, I don't like treating people like, you know, a resource to be consumed. Not saying everyone who's, you know, more numbers minded does that, but
She's on fire.
that's just how I feel about it. Hard to describe. Hey, Scradash, let me know if I butchered that. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free. All the good stuff. Thank you. Hi, YouTube.
We have lost much
What's
already.
your voice? Do chatters possess
We will
souls?
lose more before the day
No.
is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more
Guys,
than just
it's Beorn.
a city.
It's Beorn.
This is more
He's
than a
here.
place of
It's him.
opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
No way.
More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
Don't you know who this
More
is?
than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Who the fuck is this guy? It's so funny every run, because, like, yeah, great speech, but, like...
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very
Yeah,
same.
I'm the main character.
The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with
Never
suspicion.
title or anything, just total
He
random.
was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change.
Oh, yeah, House is wearing clothes this time. I forgot to strip him.
Yeah, they're expecting a speech. Something just...
Will Balduran's...
Oh yeah, I have your gear. No Saravok because I rejected Ball.
I want to have a word.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy,
I can't sell stuff. I might need this. Might need this for later. Say you're here. Even Withers is the failsafe, but I know the speech would be very rousing. He gives a really good speech at the epilogue party, though. This is just some guy. Got 21 strength, though. What a Chad. What is with your dex and con, though, bro? Oh, they gave the guy doing the speech 8 charisma. That makes so much sense. Alright, so... +2 to saving throws from Bolo's Guide to Monsters. Ooh, Orphic Favor also gives +3 to saving throws. Hans! How you doing? How'd stream go? Did you win? Did you win? We beat it? Let's go! Congrats. Congrats. Super proud of you. Well played. Well done. Chat, those of you already here, if you don't know cons, change that. Hang on, let me remember how to type. Another BG3 runner. Lovely vibes over there. Great community. There's a great just bunch of people who we kind of raid each other, lurk in each other's chats and stuff, but like met some awesome people doing BG3 challenge running, and Cons is absolutely one of them. Go drop a follow, come back, and watch me not get the same result she did, because I'm bad and probably forgot something. The same group. Welcome in anyone who doesn't know me. I'm Quag. I also run Baldur's Gate. This is Jack of all trades. I'm Dark Urge. I rejected Ball, so I don't have Power Word Kill or the minus crit or anything. And the plan for the brain is to kill it with one spell. My brain's dying today, yeah. It'll be fine. So, I'm focusing on having good int saving throws in case my plan doesn't go well. So right now... Alright, cool. I have plus 25 to my int saves. That helps. That helps. Yeah. And I don't even have all the gear on for that. My rings would be boosting that too. I can switch this. We're gonna go Elemental Torment. The boots of speed for now. Certainly not cast Magic Missile. I still have the Artistry of War scroll. So that's the plan. We're gonna use Amulet of Elemental Torment, which we got from
Overhead. Stay low.
sending Hope to live on the farm. We're gonna have Orpheus throw an Alchemist Fire at my feet, and then cast Fierce Perilous Stakes on me, and then I'm going to Artistry of War the Brain. We did get the nat 20, on the first roll even. So that was cool.
Leave him be!
Forget the hammer? No. Ugh. So you had to listen to that guy talk? Ugh. Ugh.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I'm gonna go down the middle here. I never go down the middle. We're gonna rock the boat for content. I'm just gonna do this with the confidence I see Mark do it. Okay, it works. I usually go over the side to be extra super duper safe about the sea in this, but no, it's fun. It's just kind of free. Orpheus, thank you. Refresh that. Alright.
All is ash and meat.
So, we're going to use the Ring of Shadows from Oliver. We're going to concentrate on Pass Without Trace. The plan here is we're going to get up there. I'm going to throw a Haste Spore Grenade, giving myself more movement. And we're going to have Orpheus already concentrating on greater invisibility. We're going to split up, go around the sides, get to the crown, and then Orpheus is going to be standing next to me, so he gets the +10 to stealth from my Pass Without Trace. We had him drink an Elixir of Human Versatility, so he has proficiency in stealth, so he has another +4 there, so he's got plus 15 to his stealth. And he'll be rolling with advantage because I also have the Resonance Stone on me. So he's going to succeed the stealth check to stay in Greater Invis. And then I'm going to put a Darkness Arrow down next to both of us so that the brain doesn't try to target in. And then we go in and spend the first turn with Orpheus doing Fierce Perilous Stakes on me. Now the first turn will be Orpheus throwing an Alchemist Fire underneath my feet. And then the second turn would be Fierce Perilous Stakes. Yeah. See the cutscenes for the last part of the run? Yeah, I'll let the cutscenes play out after the brain's dead. But before the brain, no. I'll have buffs ticking, so I need to skip them.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'll go with Helldusk Boots. And succeed a saving throw if I really need to. Take off the Ring of Shadows now. And we'll go with Ring of Protection. I could skip Crusher's Ring. Let's skip Crusher's Ring for Whispering Promise. and I'm gonna need to use Universal Resistance. We may as well have Orpheus use one too. I forgot to bring a Revivify Scroll. So if Orpheus goes down, I have to switch to the Reviving Hands and revive him that way. No, I do have a Revivify Scroll. Never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Light, never quiet.
Is there anything else I need to make sure that I have? Oh, my gear's correct. I need to remember to put the fish bucket down away from me where it affects the brain and not me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't give up now.
There's a place where the nether stones can inform.
I am...
I must reach the core of its will. Help me get close to the crown, so I can cast the spell to compel
Step
it to
1.
submit.
A Spore Grenade. Net neutral in actions. Orpheus has 30 meters of movement, but Levitate is very efficient, so he'll get here fine. Forgot the thing. Fish bucket holding Resonance Stone? Yes. Using the fish bucket because it's one of many indestructible containers. Should have enough movement. I don't see if Coralline's Grace equipped. Yeah. The idea is I'm all in on my int saving throws right now, Crypto. Robo Supreme Defenses, Coralline's Grace, Absolute's Warboard, Whispering Promise, Ring of Protection, Cloak of Protection, and Warped Headband of Intellect. But I have around plus 20 consistently to my my int saving throws. So the idea is to not fail on Mind Broken. And because I started as a rogue, I have proficiency in intelligence saving throws. Mark's Run unlocked the new fear? It sure did. It sure did. Okay, so Orpheus received condition pass without trace. Do this. Stealth successful. It's DC 15. And he has 10 from stealth, 1 from dexterity, 4 from proficiency, meaning he has plus 15. So the only way Orpheus fails this is if he rolls double ones.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We Darkness Arrow. We end turns. Have it on Mark's run. He lost at the Brain. Brain had like 80 HP. He got Mind Broken on a very critical turn. And the Brain was trolling with what platforms it removed. It removed like all the close ones on the first 2 turns. Very toxic. And he's a melee build, so.
You have already failed.
Solo Honor Brain wiped out as many platforms as in Mark's run. The only reason I won because Orpheus got off the minus stats attack the first round. Brain atrophied to death. Amazing. Brain was being extra toxic that day. Yeah, it really was. So Brain's not doing its force damage attack because everyone's invisible, but also because it can't target into darkness. You need both.
Keep the enemy away until the brain is complete.
Just darkness is enough. It'll do the attack and it won't work with just darkness, but having both stops everyone else from doing things.
Even bound.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Okay.
Its will is
Is
weak.
Orpheus better than the Emperor? By a lot, yeah. Not only is the Emperor much weaker than Orpheus, the enemies in the Emperor version of the fight are much stronger than the enemies in this fight.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. So I can take a turn now to do gear swaps if I really want to. I don't see the need.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you.
Okay. Still on the fire surface.
Behold the dance of death. For real.
Goodbye.
Impossible.
I think the first one killed it, but we'll look at the combat log in the epilogue camp. Is that a one hit? I think the first dart killed it, but we'll check in the epilogue camp. But GG. So Fierce Perilous stacks. We had Orpheus use it on me twice. So each instance of damage from me had an additional 30 psychic damage. The fish bucket that I put down by the brain gave it vulnerability to psychic damage. So each instance of damage I had was 60 psychic damage on top of whatever it was doing.
The brain is on the cusp.
I also was standing in a fire surface with the Amulet of Elemental Torment, which causes my spells to apply the effect of that surface on each hit. It only works on fire and acid surfaces, but and the tick from Amulet of Elemental Torment also gets the Fierce Perilous Stakes psychic damage. So basically, each one of my Artistry of War missiles had 120 psychic damage on top of everything it was doing on its own. That'll do it. It might have been the second dart that actually killed the brain, but we'll check.
Master.
Thanks everyone for being here. This was a really fun run.
I must end.
For anyone who joined us here at the end, this was all bosses with the exception of I didn't fight Sarevok and Ansur because I just wanted to beat the game. They were the only ones left. I was like, fuck it.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions
This is
of
Jack of all trades, no respecs, no companions helping me in combats. Started as rogue, ended as paladin.
Obliterating
Rogue is
all
great,
thought,
paladin.
all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
We'll let the cutscenes play out. Stubborn old dude's request. What's next? Ooh, yeah, I'll get into that. Crypto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Incredibly generous. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Silence.
Exceed DC99? I did, on the first roll.
Urgent worm.
I said just get the roll, and then I just got the roll.
It is yours. Yours at last.
Flint, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Flint doing Flint things, being one of the nicest people on all of the interwebs. I really appreciate it, Flint. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Flint doing Flint things. Oh yeah. So the next run, I could actually use input from you guys on it. I want to do a Wild Magic Barbarian run playing as Gale. Because one, the flavor of Gale not being a wizard but still thinking he's a wizard is hilarious to me. I can't take credit for that run idea. That's something I saw in a post a while ago, and I'm like, maybe one day I'll do that. But what I need input on here is, do I make it a duo or a solo? It's like, there's plenty of other build ideas I want to mess around with, and doing it as a duo would allow me to get into one of those as well. I was thinking maybe, so the other build that I want to mess around with is that Kraid is doing a Moon Druid as one of his classes in his duo run, and I do kind of want to mess around with a Moon Druid partner, but I can separate that into 2 playthroughs.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I did a Gale Wild Magic Barb run too. I felt like digging him, so yes. We use the partner much? I want to say yes, but probably not, because you know me, and eventually I get sick of micromanaging multiple characters. You see me bring a lot of summons to certain fights, but like, for most combats, I just don't like controlling more than my character. And Mad Mac, thank you so much for the gifted. I wanted to finish my thought, but thank you so much. Really generous. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here all the time. Thank you so much. Gale and Karlach does sound like a fun combo. I was thinking probably Gale Astarion, but Gale Karlach, yeah. Dan, thank you so much for the T1. It's good to see you. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Barbarian Gale who throws books. Just beat it. Congrats. Thanks, Mikolash. I appreciate it. How you doing? Did you just finish your run, right? Did I remember that correctly? Bloodweed was so good. I'm not familiar with the rule set, if anyone wants to educate me on that one.
It was worth it. For this.
Wild Magic Sorcerer seems more fun if you have to not be running into randomness rather than having it out. So Wild Magic Barbarian doesn't have a, hey, this run is over now condition the way Wild Magic Sorcerer does. It's just a ship name? Ah, I see. Okay. I've done one duo before on the channel. I did a duo honor with, I was the Slayer for all combats. Got the Slayer form
defeated, along with a
reasonably early, and then I used it for all combats from that point forward, and I had Minthara buffing me.
It's over.
Caught up with the ship names. I'm an old man, not up with the skibbity lingo. I don't know any Zoomer words. I was gonna try to throw a few out, but I don't know any.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
You know what a peepaw is?
My destiny was to liberate my people.
Is it different from a poopaw?
To them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my
Please
destiny.
don't ever speak again.
My people
Sorry.
will be liberated, I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that
Old people are
abomination.
people too. Tell him, Jolter.
Now help me destroy myself. You must.
Guards IRL wizard confirmed. Paste to someone old. You're a peepaw? Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Carry my hope.
Doing an off run, try out mods, relax after Solana. Next run's gonna be full evil everyone for story achievements, ball bearish, DJ Shart.
And rides to the astral sea.
Mandara, send a Dastarian. It'll be fun. Yeah.
Be our future.
Learn Peepaw because they call me Peepaw too, Ophelia. Alright, I'm down to be in the club with Flint, isn't it? You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. I kinda killed Voss and made Orpheus a squid. They need somebody.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people
It's unironically called their granddad's Peepaw, so that one I knew.
Enough talk. Give me
The next run plans: Gale, Wild Magic Barbarian. Now there will be a Warlock level, so I could do Armor of Agathis tanking. And Wild Magic Barbarian has some interesting features, such as they can restore spell slots. By level 9, they can restore a first, second, and third level spell slot per long rest. So, spellcasting Barbarian. I probably take some amount of Wizard Dip eventually, for spell scribing or ritual spells, but the plan is a very tanky Gale talking about how much magic he does and people not really being able to argue, because technically, yes, he's doing a bunch of magic while he bonks people to death. That's the idea. I posted and read about the funniest class combos. I did not, but I saw a post months ago, someone liking the idea of Gale only thinking he's a wizard. Evil Shard redeemed at the last moment should be required as a playthrough for all BG3 fans. Yeah, we found a dialogue path to get that checklist, so that's cool. Follow D&D podcast? I do not. Comparing to Gandalf, it is sword, bits of fireworks mostly. There you go. But yeah, this run we was it Resist Dirge? Because I killed the shit out of Isabel. Then we rejected Ball, so good-ish Dirge?
You will be called Mlargir, Liberator.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Choo-choo. Campaign where a wizard barb who thinks he's a wizard called Gum Gum. Ha. Which is okay, Dirge. Fair enough. Fair enough.
To the skies.
Yeah, so I could duo the Wild Magic Barb with Boon Druid, but we'll see if I feel like micromanaging a companion for a whole playthrough. The only reason I did the Slayer form run as a duo was because I was not confident in the Slayer's output, but I totally didn't actually need the duo partner. Slayer form can solo the game. It's just
with the Githyanki
resource
gone,
intensive for a little bit.
There's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
God, her looks so off here. Does she?
So, what's next?
Solo Slayer time, let's fucking go.
World is our oyster,
They're kinda down.
and she has many pearls we can choose
Every time he
from.
casts sleep, he just throws his casting staff at people till they pass out. Fair enough. Stay in the city, help rebuild it.
Yes. Baldur's Gate will rise ever stronger.
Ascend Astarion? I did
Let
not.
us be the ones to lay the
I did not
first
ascend
bricks.
Astarion.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the. Ow! What the? Oh no! Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to
Druid?
go.
Maybe trade. Maybe.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least,
he'll find plenty to feast on.
So we didn't we didn't beat Answer, so we didn't complete Will's quest
The city's
line.
going to be all right.
So
So are you.
I don't think we have the good option here. To close the stream, goodbye.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Listen, I didn't cut her head off after feeding her to fish people. Spectacular in every way. Save right before the brain to test the Aegis nonsense.
My
Lots, yeah.
friend. My companion. I adore you.
Any playthrough before epilogues were added makes an autosave right before the brain. So I have a few of those.
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
Is the good ending. This is her getting what she wants, yeah.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it?
But
I wanted to live.
after epilogues
My
were
city.
added, there's dialogue indicating that she'll have a permanent cure in the near future. So, until patch, what was that, 5? Until patch 5, this was the good ending.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Yeah, see, I don't have the option to send Will with her because I didn't do Will's quest. And I don't want to go. DLC teaser, receive one. We're never getting DLC for this game. Nor do I want it, really. Also, continuing the story based on one path and multiple choice storytelling. I mean, the last time it did that was the base game, and people really were polarized over Sarevok and Viconia. So... it's never happening.
I'm ready. I stand back.
Heart can't handle? Yeah, then it's... I got this on my first completed playthrough, and I cried. I was just sitting here, just like, man. Yeah. Remember Viconia is the shadow heart of those games. Imagine a sequel where it became canon. Shart killed Nightsong, became the right-handed Shart. Yeah, like, people would feel some type of way about that.
And it's all because
I did not romance Carla my first play. Went to Avernus with her. When I completed my first playthrough, we didn't have the option to do that yet. So, like, it was just...
Thanks to you,
she dies
there
now.
will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Could not. Nope.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Sad we can't fix her. You can.
You slept
Eventually.
like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely
If you convince her to go to
free.
Avernus,
For the first time, you feel
there's some
alone.
dialogue suggesting that
calm,
they have a lead on something they can
breathe.
use to fix her heart.
Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you
Out of curiosity,
killed
I think
in
her
your
joke with Scam
father's
changed.
name,
You started
one
later post
lingers
patches.
in your mind even now.
I don't think it would have affected it too much,
Isabel,
Falca.
the cleric of Selûne. Her death weighs upon you still.
Like, I still put in close to 1,000 hours before Honor Mode came out,
will carry
and
for
I've
the rest of your days.
only played Honor Mode since then, really.
Unfortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
of creative writing, anyone can end up in hell again. Like House of Hope could be the base of operation. Again, you're not accounting for, hey, what about playthroughs where people allied with Raphael and
Last
never
night
turned on
was
him?
perfect. Almost perfect.
Like this game is not set up in a way where it's constantly sequel baiting. Also, she becomes a Squiddy. Karlach is kind of saved. There's all sorts of discourse about that. Like, the Mind Flayer that thinks it's Karlach is content with who it is. But it's a total death of personality. So, like, I personally see that one in a pretty bleak light. But that's just me. Everyone interprets it differently, and that's part of why it's art.
I didn't mean it like that. After
And with
everything
Baldur,
that happened
in my humble opinion,
with
it's not
my
Baldur anymore.
parents,
Even the Emperor says it.
with Shah.
Yeah, it's a different
I
thing.
didn't think
But
I was owed any
there's
happiness.
like question
did
marks
things.
with that because
Things that
Squid
fill me with
Gale
shame
can
now.
be turned back into
There's
Gale
at
by
least one
Mistral,
person who doesn't want
apparently.
me happy. Shah.
So that's different.
I felt the wound last night. While you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly.
Seems subjective. We aren't saying the elf who thinks she's Shadowheart has a different personality when you meet her. She has experienced no mind wipes between now and then. She's just been the same person. Like, memories are part of what make us who we are, right? But, like, that's not only it. That's the entire point here, Rando. Part of Shadowheart's storyline, in fact, is you can find Viconia's journal, and Viconia it was all heated over the fact that they kept wiping Shadowheart's mind because she wasn't a good Sharan. No matter how much they did it, she always was a good person. They just had to keep doing it until they left her with basically no memories. Like, maybe that works, and that doesn't even work unless the player makes sure it works. Like, she will always trend towards being a good person. Baldurin was a shitty dude. And the Emperor is also shitty. But whether Baldurin and the Emperor are the same individual, they kind of play with that too. Canonically, Mind Flayers don't have souls according to Withers. Withers is being half-truthful there. That is what Withers is saying, but something he says is that they don't have apostolic souls when he's being a little more specific about it. Basically, they don't have souls that the Pantheon in Faerun can use to empower themselves. They're different. They have souls in some capacity according to pre-BG3 lore. And remember, Withers has reason to be less than honest with you on the subject. Baldur being the Emperor makes absolutely no sense at all. It makes the timeline a little weird. Her mysterious Sharan wound also injures her every time she does something nice. True. True, Mustard. Stomach growl. I need food.
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say,
Players don't have the main flavor. Right,
You
something
and
to that
I-
effect.
our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but
Baldur's
like
on the
you to
werewolf
be part
island
of it.
period. No chance he's a freaking Illithid.
I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't
Don't really
for
get too much information about Omelum. I don't know about its backstory. Omelum's interesting because, like, Omelum's a very effective foil to the Emperor, where Omelum has no reason to be decent to people, but just decides to anyway. And, like, despite the game stating over and over in multiple ways that the way Mind Flayers work, the way they think, like, being nice isn't a thing they do. It's not a concept to them. Yet Omelum directly does it. And, like, you could even have conversations with Omelum after you save him from the Iron Throne, you could talk, and Omelum's like, hey, I'm kind of surprised you saved me. And you're like, of course I did. I kind of like you. And then Omelum says something, I'm paraphrasing here, to the effect of, I too feel some warmth at your presence. Like, it is a mind flayer capable of liking people and acting charitably, acting selflessly. Like, when you go to the Iron Throne, he'll be like, forget about me. The Raven Guard's over there. Go save him. Love hearing this analysis. I'm glad. I'm a nerd. Omelum's brilliant, and the reason I trusted the Emperor. I'll do it.
Good. Then seek
If they
me
didn't
out
write
when you
Omelum
have
like that, would
time.
anyone trust the Emperor?
I'm
Yeah,
hoping to
I think
find
so.
some
Because
place
the
I
Emperor is
can
very
settle down
charismatic.
and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet.
He's an effective manipulator.
Where they can find peace and gaze at the night
Also a
sky.
meme in Magic the Gathering.
I'll
Right,
keep
they
a
have
spot for
BG3
you.
character cards. Right.
It'll be just like old times.
Interested to see what story adds comes next patch. I think there's said to be story stuff. Evil endings. Expanding on the evil ending. Foster. That reason Omelum's a perfect DLC antagonist. They decided to go that route. He's an oddity. I wouldn't like to see Omelum as an antagonist, but maybe that's just me liking the character.
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you noticed
Fuzzy
a
and
letter
Blurg
among
are
your
together.
discarded
I ship it.
clothes.
Blurg has some dialogue suggesting that, like, he
An invitation
cares a lot
to a
about Omelum
gathering
and
of
doesn't
the
quite
friends and
understand
allies who stood
his own
by
feelings.
your side in the fight against the Absolute. He wasted
What
no
true
time
pairing.
in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your
Maybe Omelum is
adventures
somehow influenced by the
together
Spore Circle.
began.
Different collective might do weird stuff with mind flayers. Well, Omelum will tell you if you ask about his backstory that as an arcane mind flayer, he's considered aberrant, and it was due to his arcane abilities. That's how he was able to break away and be an individual. So maybe it's something with that.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse.
Withers
of
could
the
totally
Absolute.
do that speech.
Tonight,
Who is Bayorn?
fate
Why is he
renews
there?
thy bond
What is Larian
once more.
cooking?
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Like in the biblical sense? It's like everybody's hot, man. There's Shar and Wound. But she's having fun, and Shar sucks.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring.
Shut up,
performed.
House.
Now there's a
Fun
ditty
fact,
worth
first time I ever
memorizing.
got here to the epilogue camp, Withers kicked me out of the party for murdering Halson.
Thank Mother Gift. Psionic projection is holding.
You can do it again, I sure can.
A most welcome sight. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered
You ever say
Kithraki
which Mind Flayer
levies.
colony Omelum came from?
For 2
Not
more yet,
that I recall.
traveled through limbo.
I'm also a Halson
Never
hater.
imagined
You were
we'd be
morally
standing
correct,
toe
so...
to toe on this day.
Throw him in the lake and
This
nobody
place.
sees. Does it really happen?
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word,
Halson
every
only
barbed
survives
glance,
so I can have extra movement speed in the final fight.
brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Why'd you hate Halson? Where can I start? His response to his underling who took his responsibilities while he was running away, actively avoiding said responsibilities, his response to that underling deciding, hey, what if I genocided a refugee camp? Is like, everyone makes mistakes. He is more angry if you bring up the specific kind of magic she was gonna use than if you bring up the fact that she was gonna kill a child.
It's nice to hear it.
I mean, it's in character for him, considering the literal first thing you see Halsin do in a combat scenario is maul the closest child to death.
Effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This
Yeah, Withers is Jurgle.
Fey Run.
The goblin, a goblin child.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exile.
The hard sell Halsin is painting by numbers and numbers the names of children.
Until the madness of civil war ripped our
Looking at the
once
combat log. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do that. Yeah.
Our Gish sent word of the
Yeah, Lae'zel. That's
to
cool.
secure an alliance. And
Roll up. Alright, let's see. Artistry of War. Each missile is 2d6 plus 6. So the first one, 74 damage, and then applied burning, which also did 63. So the first missile was whatever that adds up to. My brain's cooked. I've been live for 7 hours. 137. Thank you, Dan. So it was the second missile that killed him, right? Or maybe it was the third one.
There you are.
Yeah, it didn't need all of these. Like, they hit close enough together. Yeah, the combat log has this out of order. It was either the second or the third missile that killed it. This one rolled lower, so it was probably the third one. Yeah, yeah. So I technically could have done that with just a level 1 magic missile, I suppose. Ever entertain the Nightmare mod and or extra encounters? Yeah, I'd entertain the idea. 360 and Call the Weak range is what, 25? So yeah, that was the third one. Yeah, I would entertain the idea of Nightmare Run Flint. The max run is 25? Yeah.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
Now it really is a party.
Lose control and
Love the broken oath. Never got it back. We got the good Minsk ending again. Minsk, friend of the guild, enemy of the guild. Yeah. Let's just go. I'm satisfied.
I need a quick word.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Withers, what are you doing to me, man? World is so much worse for her being gone. There was no one like her.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found.
That March mod actually looks really good in what I've seen. She had modest change every battle individually. That's cool. Try the additional encounters, though I was still someone new to the game and had such a miserable time. I'm interested in difficulty mods that don't just increase enemy HP and proficiency bonus, because that's fucking boring to me. That's just like, okay, do the same thing for longer, or change to strats that don't require you to AC tank or bypass enemy defenses or saves. And you know what that means? You know what that means, everybody? Magic missile and movement speed. Which I did for a lot of this run, and it's boring. It's boring. Oh, you're against game-changing mods entirely? No. Me playing vanilla for this long doesn't mean I'm against mods. It just means I like figuring out the depth of how far you can take things from a theory crafting angle on the version of the game everyone has access to. Because, like, sure, I could figure out how to trivialize a fight in a modded version of the game, but only a small percentage of the players care about that. I like having broadly useful game knowledge. Doesn't mean I don't have an interest in mods. It just means there's enough in vanilla that I want to figure out and science and learn that I haven't felt the need to do mods yet. Good to see all my bog bucks ended up well spent. Congrats. Thank you. I played those mods. It legit is just play fight longer. I'll probably still give it a try eventually, but there's a lot of encounters like, I don't know. This game is all problem solving, right? So it requires a special attention to detail and a lot of effort and testing and game knowledge to meaningfully increase difficulty. Like, you can see a lot of that in Legendary Action Design. Like, they gave Ethel one where if you cast a spell, she makes more clones. And the reason why they did that was because the primary way players were dealing with Ethel's clones was magic missile spam. Sending one at each, because it always hit, and you could clear all of them with one action and then go on about the fight as usual. But now that specific strat gets punished. That kind of thing is how you increase difficulty, not, hey, what if you had 50 more HP and you added an extra 4 to your attack rolls? Like, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna do the same shit for longer. Ragzlin buffing his goons, exactly. Nier. They wanted you to approach Nier in a way where having one person just wail on him at the top of the turn order until he goes down was less feasible. And now, Nier has a legendary action where if you don't outright fully one-shot him, he starts damaging things around him. Like Barkus. Their design there is really toxic. It's also knockback. And there's lava there. It's psychic, which is uncommonly resisted at that point in the game. They were thoughtful with some of those. One of my friends to be my new family. She's like a sister to me.
Not like thou wert her kin.
Withers, man. I take back everything I've ever said about you. I fucking love you, bro.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Bright, it pains the gods.
I need something to sip on so I look more composed.
Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Hold. No, that's seriously personally relevant to me. I'm a big believer in, like, family of choice, right? And him just saying that was like, oof. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Withers is my chosen family, based.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise,
Killed by Nier's
brought
legendary
to
action.
account.
Yeah.
Hear me.
You guys remember early patches when Withers would forget his clothes in the post-credit scene? I think they fixed that in a hotfix, like between patch 1 and 2, I want to say.
It is over. For now.
But, yeah. You could get the post-credit scene with Withers staring at that wall, lecturing the Dead 3. Just,
So did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest.
Half the streams I watch,
revel,
Withers has massive
but be
knockers
ready.
anyways. You know, maybe I do need to start
For
using
thou
mods.
mayst yet be needed.
Withers Big Naturals mod.
Until we meet
The
again,
fact that you
I
both
wish
sent
thee
that
every
message
possible
at the same time.
fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth
I miss
solving.
Peepaw's wrinkly butt. Yeah, you know, that one's a pin. That one can stay there. All of you, my real family.
To you.
I knows what Peepaw is now. He's up with the times. I feel so with it. No, did that make me older? Post-credit scene remind me of the Photoshop of Gandalf's saggy cheek. Gandalf's saggy cheek seems like someone's username. Like all one word, lowercase. You're now 30 years younger. Oh no. Wherewithal was playing modded just to have books marked red. That was a mod I used back in the Skyrim days. You just steal that at. Need to change my Steam name immediately. Lolsaurus, we have Quag XP now. I've been waiting to tell you personally. You were one of the first people to want Quag XP. It's a thing. Use it if you haven't. So yeah, it's run complete. So all the runs I've completed on stream, I did solo honor with a subclass of each class, all back to back. So that was 12 runs. Then I did a duo with the Slayer being my damage dealer, and I had a support Minthara for everything else. Then I did a Beastmaster honor solo, because it's an underappreciated subclass, and the pets on Beastmaster are fucking insane. They're so strong. You let your chatters get bullied? I can't take sides. Be either equally nice to each other or equally all. You gotta call him Stinky back, Soho. You gotta call him Stinky back. But a pure paladin, I would rather play level 1 characters than play a pure paladin. Last time I died, Strange Ox and the Barbarian run. Reset number 3 on Barbarian. That was a while ago. Yeah, I've learned to be a coward since then. It's helped. Also learning from the runs of others. Like, all of my prep for Mind Broken on the brain fight on this, where I had over plus 20 to my intelligence saving throws, was because 2 fellow runners had difficulty with the brain this week, and I just wanted to eliminate the brain's primary mechanic as a factor. So I did that. It didn't even matter, but I prepared anyway. Or Reckless run be a bit fun then. I fully expect the Barbarian run to die at some point, so probably. The Wild Magic Barb. I'm gonna be doing retaliation tanking like starting from earlier, and that's gonna be wild. I was really unlucky. Yeah, the crit mattered. That. I can't see the preview. I don't know what I'm clicking there, so I'm not going to click it right now. What is the kill all entities run? It's already pretty close, Archangel. We kill almost every living thing before Act 3 for XP. Almost. Where'd you rank the difficulty on Jack of all trades run? I'd say it was easier than Barbarian. Just not because Barbarian's weaker, it's because I chose to do like off-meta stuff with my Barbarian. So I had some weaknesses in certain parts of the game, and Jack of all trades just kind of is able to have a deep bag to have an answer for everything. I would say Jack of all trades was stronger than a Paladin build as well. Now, yes, I know Divine Smite go burr, but like, you know who's better at leveraging the bonuses of Divine Smite? Everyone who's not Paladin. You take minimum Paladin levels for optimal Paladin. Back Wild Magic on Sorcerer and Wild Heart. You could do Wild Magic Sorcerer and Barbarian multiclass, yeah. You could. Your next challenge run is multiplayer with my 70-year-old father. Yeah, my dad is, how old is he? He'll be 67 this year? Yeah, he's 66, and he's still gaming. He's doing a Fallout 4 playthrough right now. Have I ever tried a Paladin Sorcerer build? Yeah. On my Paladin playthrough, I did... what was my multi-class? It was a Druid dip and a Sorcerer dip. I think it was 8 Paladin, 2 Druid, 2 Sorcerer in the end. I think that's what I did. Sorkin, you mean coffee? Yeah, I do mean coffee. I do mean coffee. In my humble opinion, it's more fun to use the class-specific non-meta tools for situations, makes you look at problems from different angles. I agree. That's a big reason why I wanted to do the 12 honor runs, one for each class, so that I would use a class's kit. And I started diversifying my gameplay choices more as I did more runs. Like, my first run was, I'm sure, what a lot of other people have done. Gloomstalker, Assassin, with the Titan String Bow. It's a common archetype. I did mine back in, started December, finished January. But I started mixing it up more down the line. What's next? Wild Magic Barbarian. Wild Magic Barbarian Gale, specifically. When we get Quag Coffee, it's just you chugging an Angelic Reprieve? Possibly. Such a hard time not playing 8 Bard 4 Fighter, did it once, I just can't do anything else, full crit stacking. Oh, you're... There's so many things. So, like, all multi-classes, all class choices are viable in this game, even for solo honor. All. I would say the only time where it starts getting iffy is when you're doing level 1 runs. You probably have to get more specific with your classes for most scenarios. But, again, that's just from the perspective of I haven't tried to do, say, solo honor with a level 1 fighter, for example. I'm sure it's doable. Just a lot of consumable use. The level 1 with, say, a wizard and a cleric. That's been done. You know, no Barrelmancy. Say did cleric. Third monkey did wizard. I'm confident warlock can do it as well as those classes as well as a level 1. And depending on rules and restrictions, you can make it work with other classes as well. Kill Sparvale's not a yell, man stumped his toe. He's mildly annoyed. That's his rage. Back a bit late. Any notable takeaways from the Jack run? Cool interactions, combos, dips. That's what I saw in combos, Eldritch Blast, small increases with only one lock. So the big takeaway with Jack of all trades is class features that scale with your character level rather than your class level are very breakable. I only used it once or twice, but the Slayer form goes in that category too, and I learned a lot about how to optimize for the Slayer form from my Slayer run. If you guys don't know, the Slayer form isn't bad. It's actually fucking broken. You just need to be specific in how you buff it. It's really, really good. But that goes in that class. Cantrips. Cantrips go off of character level progression. Combined spellcasting progression is a big thing. Like, I got my 3rd level spellcasting at level 9, I think? And I could have gotten it at level 8 with the order of classes that I chose. Imagine Gale's Barb Rages and him getting angry, but him yapping and making the people around him angry. This is Jake right here. Evan is somewhere else. I don't know where he is right now. But yeah, this is Jake. He's just jaking all over the place. Jaking off. Did you notice the cat thought you were petting your chair? No. He just walked over.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Yes, hello. Hey, Ice Dragon. How you doing? He's purring and trying to eat my face. Yeah, no, he's chill. He's very agreeable. His purr never stops either. Interested in seeing you experiment with the Artificer class mod. It's my favorite class in tabletop. Pretty close stats. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's somewhere on the list. Tail yells in lowercase. Back to your question, Rando. It also, as a playthrough, affirmed what's most important with solo honor runs, and that's knowing what a fight requires. More important than class features, more important even than any individual piece of kit you bring. So, like, for example, initiative was a harder problem to solve in the early game on Jack of all trades due to not being able to take feats, which meant no alert. So I prioritized what initiative gear I could have at that point in the game. That's the Bow of Awareness, that's the Hide Armor +2. And then getting Auntie Ethel's boon to get my Dexterity to 18 from my starting 17. Those things together carried my initiative well enough that for anything that wasn't covered by that total, I could pop an elixir and be fine. And that's knowing what a fight requires. Looking at certain things and being like, okay, this is a concern. Like, I wanted maximum initiative for the Grove Defense fight because the spiders have very high initiative, and they're the biggest threat in that. Now, I happened to roll well. They did not roll well, and because of some Caustic Brine I threw, the spiders started farther back, so they were a non-factor, but I'm still glad I did that prep. We did it, Quag. We saved the city. We sure did, Buster. Other stuff. Consumables are incredibly powerful. Having the right consumable for the right situation does a lot, and I don't necessarily mean chain lightning, barrels. I don't mean speed potions every time. It can be more slept on things, like juggling your elixir to whatever you need in the current combat. If you need to start a combat at the top of the turn order, you can Vigilance, but then you can spend your bonus action on that first turn once you're locked in to change to, say, Bloodlust, and then do a big AoE, and then you get that action from Bloodlust, and then you can throw a Strength Elixir at your feet if you need that for the next bit of the fight, etc., etc. Being able to adapt to what a situation requires, I think, was the biggest tool in Jack of all trades. I changed approaches for a lot of encounters. For most of the run, as you said, Rando, I did a lot of Eldritch Blast, but there were sections where I did Armor of Agathys retaliation tanking because I didn't trust my hit rate. I did that against the monks in the Astral Prism, for example. They did themselves in. I didn't even really attack them. I just kept recasting Armor of Agathys and making them punch me, because their chances of hitting me were a lot better than my chances of hitting them. I believe with my whole heart that the death of most honor runs is impatience. I think the death of most honor runs is trying something you've never tried before, without being prepared for what happens if that fails. Ethel was impressive. I enjoyed that one too. I was proud of that one. That one went very well. The Ethel fight, I used a pretty interesting bag of tricks. I didn't use Strength Elixir much this run, but I popped one for that fight to get more of a damage floor on my Titan String Bow. And then I did Oil of Combustion fire arrows at the plants so that they would die on their turn from the burning proccing the explosion. I used Viconia's shield to reflect Rays of Sickness from Ethel's copies back at themselves. And then I raged and used my monk features to punch Ethel to death. Used my Barbarian Rage to buff my Monk Flurry of Blows, and then punched her. Gotta head out. Glad I was able to see the pieces of this run of Mana Shoe. Excited to see what comes next, GG's. Thanks so much, Dan, for the sub and for the company support. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope to see you on the next one. I think it's not that I try something, experience something new from the enemies to not play that much. That's absolutely valid too, Mikolash. Yeah, just... I think a lot of my resets have been from lack of experience with a certain thing, and then dying before I figured it out. The reason why I've been resetting less lately is partially being more experienced, partially being more afraid, but also partially I have been luckier. Like, there have been a couple very close calls. On the Paladin run, for example, I got left at 1 HP. They shot a fire arrow at me, and I got left at 1 HP with a fire surface around me. The only reason I didn't die was because the blood from the crit that hit me made it so I wasn't directly on the fire. I had to jump over the fire and then throw an invis pot at my feet and run away. On this run, I got left at 4 HP in the Kresh because I forgot about pack tactics on the wargs in Tharizdun's office, so they were attacking me with advantage. So they crit me and got me very, very low. There was another run recently. Which playthrough was this? I think this was my Cleric run. This might have been my Beastmaster, actually. It was my Beastmaster run, where Orin threw the fight. She had Frightened on me, which, if you've never gotten the Frightened effect from Orin's Slayer-Form's Growl in a solo run, it's basically you're fucked if you can't drop the status. But she chose to attack my summons instead of me, because I happened to have them grouped up tightly, so she growled at them on the turn she needed to reapply it to me. So that's why I didn't die there, but I have had close calls. Remember, kids bleed all over fire to stop it, apparently. Orin, I got the effect, kill someone till end of turn or you're dead. Already killed the assassins. Luckily left my Quasit outside the temple and invis so I could bring it to sacrifice. Yeah, summons are great there. Summons are great there. Lost my honor run by forgetting to rip up my contract. How'd that work? Oh yeah, so if you take the deal with Raphael Crypto, and then you do anything that trips the alarm, and tips off Raphael that you're there, if you try to leave without taking your contract and destroying it, he just cutscenes you and you die. Game over. Lost a run because I forgot the Orphic Hammer and sided with Orpheus. Oof. Cleric run got saved by Orc passive once as well. Yes, yes. So Beastmaster and Cleric run both got saved by that. My Beastmaster run, half Orc passive saved me from Demaze and Nymessa at the very start of the run. And then on the Cleric run, half Orc passive saved me from Karnus critting me for like 90 damage. Yeah, I've had several close calls. But that's part of the fun. Learning which mechanics to be aware of, to be afraid of. Amount of time it left the Orpha camera by throwing Barb. Get unlucky to leave House of Hope. Yeah, I just keep it in my inventory and never ever let it leave from the second I get it now, because I don't trust myself. That's why I never send it to camp. I just accept that my weight management's gonna be awful with it, and I just never let it leave. Netherbraid is nothing to quack. Demaze and Nymessa, on the other hand. Yeah, no. Yeah. Demaze and Nymessa almost ended a very successful run. They are very scary. Because at that point, you're level 2, and you don't have much counterplay too. If you roll badly and they roll well, that's that. But I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits. I love the music. Great backdrop for conversation.
There thou
For free, Withers? You got the dogs out for free?
Dead 3. Thou didst
Alright, we're gonna skip through this.
didst the gods, the sap, the
Do draw bar and then interaction.
fell
You can
the-
still roll a 1. You could be rolling a 5 with a DC 5 with advantage, and you still roll a 1, and you still end up in a fight you're not prepped for. Act 1 is tough, fighting uphill the whole time. Yeah. The hardest parts of the game are the start of Act 1 and the end of Act 2, in my opinion. Halfling disguise self as Drow. What if you roll 3 ones? Well, it's possible. That's like, what, 1 in 10,000 or something? It's pretty rare. But alright, tomorrow, we will start 1 in 8,000, thank you. Tomorrow we will start Wild Magic, Barbarian, Gale. We'll have to start as Wizard. But, you know, I'll allow respecking on that run. For the purpose of trying out different specs and whatnot. But I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'll figure out the total rule sets. There's a chance it's a duo run. It's probably a solo run. We'll see. Early telekinesis, maybe. I'll have to science that out. I've learned something from watching BG Challenge Runners that possible someone between you, Sarah, and Mark will definitely experience it. Flint just started. We'll raid Flint. Flint is doing a duo druid honor. Ooh, and he's just starting. This is perfect. Explain to everyone how you get early telekinesis before ending. Oh, it requires you making Tara take a nap. Yeah. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're not already following, drop a follow. I do lots of BG3 challenge runs. It's basically everything I fucking stream these days because I love this game and I love the community of people that we're all in each other's chats. I have a lot of stream tabs open when I'm not streaming just because I want to be supporting everybody. But I love this, so if you do too, drop a follow. I'll see you next time. Flint is good people. He was in here earlier. And I'm curious to see what his plans for his run are. So let's head over there. Bye-bye.